I know, Silver Caddis. Human sneezes on stream. More news at 11. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Argick. I can play video game. What can I play? I play the Dream Team. Dream Team, Dream Team, Dream Papa, Dream Papa, Dream Papa, Dream Team, Dream Team, Dream Papa. Oh, we go play Dream Team. Yeah. Hi. How you doing, everybody? Arg went out last night and he went and saw the Thunderbolts with his mates under the watchful guidance of HUDs, who went, Arg, I know you said you weren't going to go and see it, but you should probably go see it because it's actually a decent film. And I was like, you know, I am presently surprised. It was actually a good film. It was a lot better than a lot of the previous Marvel films, which is actually saying something. But it was good. Good froob to you too. Who watches Arg at 3 in the morning? You on the west coast of the USA. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, it is 3 a.m., but we're not doing 3 a.m. We are doing 11 a.m., and we're doing some sort of Dream Team practice. Why are we doing Dream Team practice? Because we've got a UKSG run coming up in about 2 weeks' time. In fact, it is 2 weeks on the 24th, around 5 p.m., if I remember. Let me actually check UKSG schedule. UKSG green, where are we at? I think we are on the 24th, but is it 5 a.m.? Or 5 p.m., sorry? Yeah, we are. 5:30 p.m. is where we're at. Okay, that's good. So we're 5:30 to do that one. So that's good. So yeah, we do have that one. We have that one all sorted and ready to go. Oh, damn it. Saturday night's the day where I actually want to stay late as well. And it's the day my brother's meant to be coming. Well, tough, buddy. You're having to stay. That's the reason. Because I want to stay on that one. Sorry, bud. You're getting wrecked if you're coming with me on that day. But yeah, we're doing that. So we've got that on 5:30. We also now have another run of it. So Arg said that UKSG was going to be his last attempt doing this game at a marathon. I lied, is the only thing I can say about that. As I have been accepted to 2 more marathons with it. One more marathon, and one marathon has got a submission in for it. In June, we are now going to be racing this against HUDs for Preventathon. Preventathon have went, we would love to have you very early June. I think that's the weekend of the 7th and 8th of June, I believe. Yeah, it is. Weekend of the 7th and 8th of June. And we've also submitted it to Sonic, and the Sega All-Stars event. Submissions for that event have now closed. So we'll have to see if we get accepted into that one. But June is going to be the last month. And if anybody has a marathon in July, I'm not submitting it in July. Go away. I'm no doing it. These are the last times I'm doing it. Leave me alone. But no, how are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Kyrie, it is 5 a.m. for you, so have fun with that. You just couldn't sleep as well. Yeah, I've been having that recently. I've been having nights where it's like, I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time. I'm going to go to bed at like 11 o'clock or go to bed at midnight like I normally do. And then I'm still up at 3 in the morning playing Conquest Star going, I've made a mistake with my life. It's like, yep, yeah, you have. It's like, he's playing games. It's like, why? Because I like playing video games. Sunday, 8th of June, 7:40 for Preventathon. Oh, we actually have a time? Nice. I didn't realize we had a full time on that one yet. Worst part is you did, then 10 p.m. your body said wait 2 a.m. wake up call. Yeah. We're opening the Sonic block. Heck yeah. We're going to do a good thing on that one. You went outside for once and got sick. You made a severe mistake in your life. I will honestly turn around and say that you going outside is not how you've got ill. Unless you went ill to a group of people, in which case that is how you've got ill. The people have made you ill. Going outside have not made you ill. Oh, they've actually got Oengus this time. Nice. I looked on their website one. Oengus? We've got Oengus. Oh, yo, we do Dream Team straight into Supersonic. Yo, you want to... Yo, they've got Adventure DX into colors as well. Hell yeah. That's a stacked Sonic block. I'm down for that. I'm happy about that. It means that night is going to be a bit of a weird night then. It probably means there's going to be no stream that night, as we'll be doing... There's nobody streaming for an hour and a half to then come and do the thing, you know? This is not one of them things that you want to do. And you're like, we'll see. Anyway, I knew it. I touched the grass. Outside contains all the dangers. It doesn't contain all the dangers. Nah, I'm doing good at Mega Mario. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Think about it. Where are tigers outside? It's just a matter of distance. You're not going to get eaten by the tigers. Bug off. Right. Let's jump in. Let's delete save file. Let's go do run. You're not connected to the internet. Why did that unlock? Are you connected to the internet? You should not be connected to the internet. You are not connected to the internet. Why did that pop up with that if it's not connected to the internet? Interesting. That was funky. Reset game data. Yes, and yes. Right, we're going to go and do some practice runs. We're going to play the game and we're going to have fun because it's Sonic Dream Team. So for those of you who don't know, we are going to be doing the Dream Team today. We're going to be getting 71 Dream Orbs because we need to get 71 Dream Orbs. But we now have a new thing that allows us to go and get an extra Dream Orb quickly because we're given one in the tutorial. You know what else we're given in the tutorial? That's right, we're given a lovely little advert for some Froobs that's going to pop up right now. Which means Arg's timing of this ad has been completely wrong because he was hoping if he started 5 minutes earlier on the stream, it would pop up about 15:15. It did not. It has popped up within 10 minutes of starting the stream, which means this is incorrect. God damn it! Please do click the link in chat if you want to see the Froobs, but that means my timing on this has went completely doolally and is now incorrect. Yay me. So it looks like the Froob starts with 10 minutes after instead of... I tried to time it to be like actually on 15:15. That failed. God dang it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're doing Dream Team. So let's go and let's do a run. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let go. So it's going to be our warm-up run. I see it is going to do that, which I don't understand why. That's fine. I'm not connected to the internet. Does this mean it's going to unlock the others throughout the run as well? I hope it doesn't. Oops. Undo. There you go. Undo that button, sir. Undo. Undo thy button. Time for Froobs as we go right through. Speaking of Froobs, actually, Huds, have you seen what Froob's been doing recently? He's been looking over, he's been doing speedrun bingo, but the bingo is like actual full games and categories. So it's like he's got a bingo board, but the bingo board has got full games and categories in it. It's actually a really cool idea. Apparently he got it from Egg Dices, who got it from another runner. But it's like the idea is you set up a bingo board that has all the speedruns that you've done on it, like all the games and the categories and whatnot, and you can then just rotate through them, and the goal is to try and get a line, so you have to do it. Yeah, it's bingo, but you do the full run. So like you do bingo, but it's bingo with your runs or within challenges of the runs. So like you could have Dream Team, then you could have like Dream Team Sweet Dreams % or something. Like you could have Sonic 3. No, he's doing it himself. It's like an overall stream idea where like it can be done over a couple of days. It's like, can you get the bingo board? Like, can you get a line? Can you get whatever you're doing with it? And it was like, oh, that's actually really funky. And I've had a number of ideas floating around my mind with it. One of them that I was thinking is, obviously it would depend entirely on how many games and that we know, but it's like we could turn that into a bingo race where we have the race between us doing the different games. So I was like, you know how we do the Sonic 8? We could have it where we do the bingo board with the Sonic 8, but we need to add other games and categories that we were good on. Oh yeah, I need to ping the Discord. Oops, I forgot. I didn't post anywhere that it was live. I'll do it. It's fine. I'll find a level that I can do it in. I'm a numpty. I forgot to post I was live. Arg was so excited to go live, he just posted that he didn't post it was live. Actually, no, Farnier, could you do it? Because, yeah. Like, I think you've got permission to post in the live stream chat. Just put numpty was too excited. He forgot to post he was live. Okay, thanks, bye. I don't really post going live. I'm trying to reduce the amount of times I'm posting I'm live on like social medias and that, Omega Mario. I still want to post them like every now and again, but I don't want to post it every single day, if that makes sense. Hello, rat baby thing. Yeah, I'll find a level. There are no levels. It's Dream Team. Yeah, that's kind of where my mind went on that. I didn't do that right. No, I didn't do that right. Okay, that's fine. I didn't feel like I grabbed all the red star rings. Little Highland, it's 5 a.m. You can't sleep. There's so many of you here from 5 a.m. It's great. I totally just felt like I didn't grab all the red star rings there, even though I did. That was awful, but whatever. That's great. I so muscle memoried that stage, I thought I did it wrong. Have you ever muscle memoried a stage so hard you thought you incorrectly finished it? Yeah, I just did. I'm like, wait a minute, this was wrong. No, it was right, buddy, but, you know, don't worry about it. Anyway, this is a warm-up run. I'm not really too bothered about this one. We're doing warm-ups to get through it. We're doing the warm-ups and we're gonna go get through the stage. If things mess up, then it is A-okay, and then we go to the D. But how you doing, little Hylian? You've been up since about noon, and it is now 5 a.m. It means you're gonna have a nice big sleep later on tonight for you, because you're gonna be so tired that you're gonna go, I'm asleep now. Just do yourself a favor, and it's really counterproductive as this sounds. Do not have a nap. When you start to feel tired later on, do not have nap. That will not work. You will then nap and you will be up at 5 a.m. again. Hold out as long as you can and then get an early night and do it that way. Like you're just gonna have to reset yourself, unfortunately. It's a bit of a pain in the butt when you do that. Can you inquire who is the first weak player of Mario Kart World that you're aware of? You mean who's doing it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm literally taking a couple of people to go get their Switches. We're all going to grab our Switches together. Then I'm dropping them off home, and then I'm coming home and we're playing the Switch. Nap is good, but nap is going to stop you from getting proper night's sleep. Like, we're doing Mario Kart on the day it comes out. Like, that is a guarantee. Like, that Thursday night, we are doing a Mario Kart stream, and yes, we can all come in and enjoy ourselves and have fun with it. Oh, Delta!
Numpty.
You are a numpty, yes. I'm grabbing a few numpties and we're going. Delta is one of those numpties. Thank you, Delta, for the T3 resub and continuing your T3 sub even after the PP push. I got called out on social media. It was funny. It was one of the NPCs in Pokemon going, I'm looking for the PP up because it helps me raise my PP. And I went, Lamau, that's been me for the past 3 months. So that's been me for the past 3 months. Again, a massive thank you to every one of you who has helped keep the PP strong. PP together strong. It makes sense. And yeah, sorry, I got too excited going live and I forgot to post in Discord that I was going live, which was funny. But yeah, I was like, oh. Do not say out loud, this Mrs. Hudds is in earshot, but you should... Fair. Wait, does that mean Mrs. Hudds is actually watching me? Am I live? Am I live? Can I be with Mrs. Hudds? Does she follow me? She does follow me. It's great. That is cool. That is cool. That's awesome. That is cool. Esper Bucket, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the year of support. Enjoy your new bump, as I now fight a crab. Oh, don't mention Argos. You'll summon Lasherus. Why do you want to be with Mrs. Hudds, Esper? Because the running gag is that people were saying in Hudds' stream that Mrs. Hudds wasn't following me. Turns out Mrs. Hudds has been following me, but Mrs. Hudds has only been in the chat for less than an hour. So it's a running gag of just, yes, she is actually following, but she's only been here for an hour. That, and there was the time where she thought that I was on Hudds' stream, even though it was Hudds that was streaming. And it's like, she's spying on Arg. She's not doing a good job at it if she's only been here for less than an hour. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really exciting stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks. It's going to be really busy in a good way. Like, we've got Mario Kart, we've got Capcom Fighting Collection next week, which is going to be really fun. No, it means she's very good, and an hour is all she needed. Rebel's just calling me simple. And to be fair, Rebel's not wrong. Hi, Rebel. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Hour is all she needed. Yeah, fair. How you doing, bud? I hope you're doing well. Looking forward to seeing you again very, very soon. She missed it. Good morning, Shiz. There you go. I've got that. That's fine. So I'm not getting that, but this is just a warm-up run, so I'm not bothering about this terribly too much. If I was doing full-blown record attempt right now, yes, I want that because that jump is important. But we're doing that. Rebel is always right. I wouldn't say always. I wouldn't say always right, you know? Yeah, you would say always, though. I'm not saying always. But good morning, Shiz. But yeah, we've got Capcom Fighting Collection 2 coming out. I really want to start Clear Obscure because I'm seeing nothing but good things about that game, and that's really cool. I've got the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion, but also comes with the award-winning Stormblood expansion that gives you level up level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. As I finally completed M Success last night. Or not last night, but 2 nights ago. I finally got past the Yan. I am Yan Wrangle on number 463. And I have survived. That is the one with the... No, it goes to level 70 now, Rebel. They have increased it. It now goes to level 70. I mean, apparently it won some awards, Esper. It won some. You know, like, genuinely, memes aside, Final Fantasy's expansion is ridiculous. Like, Final Fantasy's free trial is absolutely ridiculous. Like, there is so much content that you get for nothing at this point. It's like, the game might as well be free to play until you're ready to do the latest content. Absolutely ridiculous. In the best possible way, of course. Got your arcade stick ready for CFC2? Nice. I have got my controller ready. I could plug in my Dreamcast controller. We'd be playing it old school with the Dreamcast instead. I am doing nothing but Power Stone 2 and Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We are doing Power Stone 1 and 2, and I cannot wait to play it because Power Stone 1 and 2 are fantastic. I love those games to bits. Power Stone 2 is how my lunchtime went. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to get the Switch bundle. Even I've got the Switch bundle. Mr. Physical is buying the bundle as well. And I'm like, yeah, no, sorry. It's like, I'm not buying Mario Kart physically if that's what its price is. I'll get it on discount at some point. Then I look around and realize it's Nintendo and go, Lamau discount? What are you talking about? Not on this particular run, Vital. This one's our warm-up run as we normally do. So we're not definitely a warm-up run because she apparently decided not to jump there. That was a good job there, Cream. So she was deciding to jump and then decided not to jump. Yep, quote one, I pressed jump and she didn't jump. Like, what did she do? Not jump. Clearly. Shame everyone is getting all the new one. You only got the first one. Yeah. See that Microsoft is going to increase their game prices to match? I mean, we knew that was coming on. They've already done it with their consoles, and I'm actually laughing my butt off about that. Because it's like, Xbox, you are losing. You are the team that is actively losing right now. Putting your prices up does nothing for you. Why are you doing this? This is why you didn't pre-order, was a trendsetter. Here's the thing though, and this is a little bit, maybe this is a hot take or something. Here's the thing. It's not a trendsetter. The writing has been on the wall for years. It was always going to be a case of who's going to be the first one to do it. Nobody thought it was going to be Nintendo. It's just one of the big three was going to do it, and then it was going to happen to everyone. It was just a case of who does it first. That's how it was going to happen regardless. Why though? Inflation and profit and capitalism. That's why. Inflation and capitalism. Like, that's why it's going to happen. As much as we want to, we do not live in a socialist society. But yeah, it's all capitalism. Like, that's why. Again, what's the phrase that everybody likes to utter? There is no ethical consumption with capitalism. You can be as ethical as you want to be until it starts to... I mean, it is painful to confirm, but that's exactly what it is. Like, I'm sorry. But when everything currently goes down and down and down and down, prices keep going up and up and up and up, and you're like... It's like, that's the thing that sucks. And I'm not going to sit here and try and be like, oh, but if we all vote with our wallets, we'll manage to bring the corporations all back down. It's never worked. Like, it's never worked. At the end of the day, do what makes you happy is kind of where I'm sitting at right now. Do what makes you happy. And if getting a Switch 2 and playing Mario Kart with your friends makes you happy, it makes you happy. Yeah, you watch prices go up while your wages don't. Exactly, Lydia. Exactly. That's exactly what the problem is right now. Inflation, prices of everything goes up, yet our wages stay the same. And you're like, And then the UK comes along and goes, we've managed to increase people's wages within the rate of inflation for the first time in 30 years. And you're proud of that? Like, why have you not been doing this since 30 years ago? Nah. Voting with your wallet isn't for pricing issues, it's for telling devs to fix dying bugs and trash gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of people who will do that is so much smaller than those who will pay regardless. Exactly. You know how I keep saying that the Dream Factory looks like it's honey and everything else? What if it wasn't honey? What if instead it was yogurt, and right now this was them trying to make a brand new flavor of fruit, mixing together some of their favorite colors like strawberry and peach, and this is how it's all mixed together. Imagine that this was your fruit factory. Grab some fruits now. That's a terrible timing for the ad. That you wait, I actually had you. Remember, if you liked that one, give me a vote out of 10 and then click the link to support the channel, please. Remember, if it's above a 5 out of 10, please click the link. If you think it was rubbish, don't click the link. That's the rule. I gotta make it worth it you to click the link on it. Something to bear in mind, 229 was when... Yeah. I'm actually really glad that people have been able to do those kind of things where they're showing what the prices of the consoles back in the day would have been in current money, taking into cost of consideration of inflation. And it's like, yeah, no, inflation's a douche. But you know what the problem is? It's not that inflation is the problem. It's that inflation is the problem combined with our wages not going up. We are still getting paid what we got paid back in 1996, and they're not giving us the ability to make more money with it. And you're like, ugh. You just gotta click. Yeah, 229 was when the PS1 launched in 1994. It's 621 today. The PlayStation 5 is 479. Technically, they've been getting cheaper. Unfortunately, for those of us that are living in 2025, we're looking at that and going, but everything else is so much more expensive, we can't keep up. And there's the rub. And there's the problem. Everything else is going up as well, that it's like, you know? Nope, you can click. Basically, every time it pops up, my understanding is that it's a different link. So it is a case of just, please click it. Signing up to it actually puts you into a little game. And if you do well in the game, you have a chance to win Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo gift cards, is how it works. That's why you tell people who go, back in my day, games were, it's like, back in your day, everything else wasn't as expensive, yeah. Hey, you want me to complain about the one thing that I am actually annoyed about genuinely when it comes to things like back in my day? Hi, housing prices. There's a reason I still live with my folks right now, because I've seen what my brother and that has to pay on the prices of their house. And they've got a dang mortgage, because getting a mortgage is cheaper than actually renting a house. And you're like, I'm sorry, the housing market needs to crash already. And we know that's not going to happen. Housing prices are absolutely ridiculous. It's stupid. Oh. But yeah, like, it's one of those things. I can never blame anybody for being like, but this is too expensive for me now. Because our wages have never increased. We're all stuck on the same wages that we were on, unless you're in a very lucky high-paying job to do it. And it's like, like, that's the thing. Also, I'm aware of, like, the fact that, you know, I'm doing a self-employed job right now where it's a mix of you all funding me with also adverts funding me. I'm not aware of the irony of the situation that I'm in, and I am very grateful for the situation I'm in, and I appreciate everybody spending their hard-earned money on me when they're able to afford to. I am very much aware of that. Yeah, Freddos are so expensive. Listen, we can buy 5 packs of Freddos now. I do not buy the 5-pack of Freddos unless they are £1. And the prices of them fluctuate between £1 and £1.50. I do not buy them when they're £1.50. It's not worth it. I will buy them when they're £1 because they're absolutely worth it, but I will not buy them when they're £1.50. Like, no. Having to move back in with your parents since the landlord is selling because you can't even afford a crummy 2-bedroom terrace house to rent in a crappy area. It sucks, rat baby thing. It really does. Like, that's why back in the day, people ask me like, oh, why do you still stay with your folks and whatnot? One, I'm very fortunate in that the relationship I have with my folks is like more of a friendship rather than a familial thing. Like, it's not a case of, oh, they're my mom and dad, they're my parents, blah, blah. Like, we are, like, we have a very friendly relationship. Like, we're very friendly. We go to the cinema and that together. We go out for meals and everything else. We crack jokes. We mock each other. It's like a really friendly familial relationship, which I'm very glad about. But it's also a case of they allow us to have our own autonomy and do everything else and that. And it's one of those things where I am very fortunate in that position. But it's also a case of I don't feel the need to move out. Like, the benefits of me moving out aren't something that give me enough of a gain to do. Whereas back in the day, the choice was move in with friends while doing college or get a car. And I chose get a car. Because getting a car allowed me to get a job, which allowed me to go further out to get a better job, which then allowed me to eventually end up where I am now. It's like, to me, getting the car over getting a house was one of the, I would say one of those major forks in the road. And it's like, yeah. And that's how it works for me, at least. Yep, definitely. Like to spend more money on you, but you refuse to do it through Twitch. You haven't mentioned anywhere else you prefer. That is very fair. And honestly, it's because I don't really have anywhere else that I prefer at the moment. I do need to try and get a third-party thing set up Obviously, there is just a straight donation on, but those are never expected and is only when you can afford to, is the main thing on it. The reason I don't do a Patreon or a Ko-fi or anything else right now is mainly because I don't really have anything extra I can offer in that regard. Like, you want to do those as a, this is an extra offer. Like, I could maybe try and do like YouTube memberships at some point once I actually figure out how YouTube works. Also, by the way, hi YouTube, I know we're live there too. But I don't want to do YouTube memberships because I don't know what else to offer in the memberships and whatnot. And it's like, yeah. It's really funky. It's really weird. A car does open so many roads. It really does.
Get a load of this.
Know what's better than a house or a car?
Better than a house or a car is a packet of fruits.
Time man, well played. I will use those 100 bits to go and buy a packet of fruits. I will go and buy a packet of fruits. I will come home with a packet of fruits. Want to know something mildly interesting? We're back in the era where we don't move out from families, but the difference is, say back then, let's say 70s to 90s people moved out when they were married. What do you mean 70s, 90s people moved out when they're married? I am a 90s person. I am a 90s kid. Mousy calling me out. That's what this is. This is just Mousy calling me out. 70s to 90s, people moved out. I am a 90s kid. People back then. Uh-huh. Like adults. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Fine. 90s adults. Yeah, okay. You're forgiven for now. For now. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm alive. That's fine. Oh, that was lucky. Hey. Ah, bad mistake. Okay, yeah. So that was... That's ruined this run. That has unfortunately ruined this run, but that's fine. So yeah, I tried. I need to get better at doing that. Need to get better at doing that. Because like I'm able to get... Yeah, that's just dropping too quickly now. That's fine. Because I want to get that in a run, but I'm not able to get that in a run as consistently as I would like is the problem. So yeah, that's absolutely costing a lot of time save there. Or time lost there, should I say. I am an adult. Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want responsibilities. Nah, we need our responsibilities. Interesting thing that I don't think a lot of people understand. Responsibilities give us something to do. Like, obviously, we have our hobbies. We have our things that we want to do. We have our jobs. But responsibilities give us things to do. Arguably gives us purpose as well. I'm getting it on PC. I'm also going to get a physical edition on Switch because I like getting my games physically still. And that one I have no problem getting it twice. I am getting it on PC, and yes, we're playing it with chat. You're an update arc. That's why you can't live with too much vacation? Yeah. That's a mood. But yeah, we're getting it on PC, and yes, we are absolutely playing together with chat. Depends a lot on familiar situation, local culture. Yeah. As I say, I am very fortunate in that I have the relationship with my family where we are more friends and family is the best way to look at it. Waddle waddle. Then you waddle in chat. A waddle waddle. Hello, Glowfire. You just remembered. Congratulations on remembering. You did listen to End Up Dream Team's OST. It's not bad. It's got a few good ones. Most of them are ambient. Got any grapes? No, Vegeta ate them. Might get a physical over Switch down the line? Yeah. No, I'm doing Steam on it. And we're going to be doing a bonus stream on Thursday at some point. Probably Thursday night is what I'm going to try and do. Oh, exactly, Q-Back. And that's part of the reason why I don't move out is because I don't have that invasion of privacy. Like, as I say, I'm aware of my fortunate nature that I have. Would I like to have my own place eventually? Absolutely. Can I afford it on what I'm doing right now? No. No. If I get a place of my own, the answer is I stop full-time streaming and I get a standard 9 to 5 and do streaming on the side as a hobby. Which, you know, me no want to do. Me like my stuff. Sumo is back. Are you talking about sumo wrestling? Sumo the game company? Sumo the name of a beloved family pet? Oh, I mean, Kibaka, I have my own financial line right now, and the answer for me is yes, I'm doing it. The May Sumo Tournament. Uh-huh. Let's hope you never have to do that. Standard 95 jobs, all kind of stuff. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware, Art. Thanks, Knuckles. I did a 95 as an IT tech for a college for, at this point, I think it ended up being, was it 11 years total, or was it 11 years as a senior and 14 years total? I can't remember. But I did a standard 95. I've done a standard 95 for about, I want to say 16 years of my life. I started early. I started in a local post office back when I was in high school because they were willing to give me a job. And I wasn't quite 95. They were a morning job, of course. But then I worked in game, which again wasn't really a standard 95, but should have been a standard 95, but they didn't pay you proper 95 because they did 0-hour contracts. And then the college was a standard 95, and it's like, ah. But yeah, it was a case of, I have been there, I have done that. I would not like to do it again. I have done my stint in retail. I would not like to do that again. Yes, game as in the shop, Oceanside. Oh, so hello, Oceanside. How are you doing? Yeah, I worked in game. I worked in a game store, like the game store. It is a shell of its former self, that I can say. But yeah, no, I used to work in a local game store. Which is why when anybody ever asks me, yo, Arg, I want to buy a particular console, my answer is always the same. Does it have the games you want to play? If yes, go ahead and buy it. If no, don't bother. You did the same ones? Yeah. Yep, I done my stint in retail. Boxing Day is a day I wish never to work again, because nobody should have to work it. Because everybody leaves their receipts at home along with their manners. They leave their receipts and their manners at home. You would say this is why you pick good jobs. Yeah, no, you don't get to choose your job at this point. You put in as many applications to jobs as you can. Get told that at 9 times out of 10, you don't hear anything back. And the one time you hear something back, you're probably told you're overqualified. Now, I have done my stint in retail. I hope to never do my stint in retail again. Retail is not a bad job when people are nice, but it's very rare that people are actually nice. Have you got any Wii Fits? Do you have the Wii U accessory? What do you mean it's that price? I'm not buying that. It's a brand new console. Oh. Oh. Do you have this game? No, we don't. Yeah. Oh, McDonald's during the Fringe Festival is not fun. Not fun at all. Not fun at all. Like, Do you know what? No, we don't. Do you know when you'll get them in stock? No. Yeah, exactly. Do you know when you'll get them in? No. Can you keep one behind for me? Maybe. If you come back in time. Yeah. I do not mind being public facing. I feel like the reason I'm able to handle a lot of public facing jobs is because I have done retail. And then when I did IT, I was the public facing side for IT as well. I would go and fix things in person rather than trying to do it over the phone or remotely. And my bosses and that would always ask, why do you never use the remote systems we have in place? Because 9 times out of 10, the problem is a physical issue. And even though you've told them to turn them off and on and on, even though you've told them to turn it off and on again, they've probably not done it. No, you can't buy Frubs from game. I mean, you might be able to soon because, you know, they're selling anything but games at the moment. Doing the online order. Online is very different, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, there was a segue? Oh, I missed it. No! No! I missed it. And then I missed the rail. And then I missed the right. God damn it! I didn't see the segue! We were too busy talking and I missed it. Bums. No link clicks for me. I missed the segue. I completely missed it. That explains why Moogle said Frubs. Completely missed it. We were discussing things very feverishly and I missed it. Yeah. Completely fudged it. Fudged it sideways. Damn it. Completely missed it. Blanked on it entirely. For shame. Yep. No clicks earned on that one. It was at the height of instrument games, so a lot of hauling, Rock Band and Guitar Hero around. Yeah. In the big boxes as well, ocean-sized. Hello, fellow game retail worker. How do you do? Like, ah. Is it plugged in? Yes. Have you checked? Yes. Forgot to tell you it's daisy chained into the 3-outlet extension that wasn't plugged in. Yeah. Yep, went off the rails with that one, unfortunately. Right, time to break the game. Ocean-sized, I'm sorry. But at the same time, we're not. Oh, I forgot to select the powers. I need to go out and in. Yeah. My part on that was simply, I will inform you of what game you're about to buy. This is what your game has. You're an adult that is purchasing it. You know all the questions. Like, you're buying this for your kid. I know you're buying this for your kid. You're aware that Grand Theft Auto contains this, and that. And 9 times out of 10, the answer was, yeah, but they want it anyway. And I'm like, fine. I have done my due diligence. I have told you what this game contains. It is not my fault. Do. And he hit the roof. Lovely. I went too high. I hit the roof. Oh, this is going really well. Let's see if I can actually get... So let's see if 700 is good or if it's not. I think 700 is actually fine there, yeah. We did also have Game Station, and then Game Station got bought out by Game and they became the same company. And now once again, Game is basically non-existent. Funny that. Okay, so 700 does look to be fine. That's good to know. Right, switch to Cream. Hello, Benui. Sorry, Oceanside, I broke your game. Please don't fix it. There you go. So yeah, that was slow because one, I entered the upper blast zone and just Knuckles exploded. Yeah, 740 looks to be fine on that. I've got a test on Ego City as well. I think 800 is fine for it. I think 800 is the magic number, but I need to make sure. I think 700 flat will also be fine. Oh, Tails doesn't have any boost left. Right, up there, you. See, I miss Game Station because Game Station had this really cool thing where they did 4 for £20 on their games. And if you traded in Game Boy Advance games, like just straight Game Boy Advance games, no box, no manual, no nothing, they would give you a $5. So you could trade 4 Game Boy Advance games in for 20 quid and buy 4 Game Boy Advance games for 20 quid. And I'm like, free game exchange, let's go. Of course, the problem with that is sometimes you would end up buying fake games because they didn't check them. I have changed the overlay. Yes, I am now on the right side. And I'm now actually unmirrored. The reason for that is because, as you've seen, the Frubs ad covers the right-hand side. And one of the things I've always said is I will try and keep the game feed as clean as I possibly can. So you've seen where the Frubs ad actually is. And I would rather that the Frubs ad covers up me rather than the Frubs ad covering up the game feed. That way you all get to still watch the game and not be intruded on by the ad, you know? Every time you went in, you kept going, can I buy the statue? And we always went, no. Fun fact, you know where the statues went most of the time? Probably to one of the workers if they were allowed it. Most of the time, they went back to head office, annoyingly. Would you appreciate? Yeah. I want to make sure that the game feed always stays as clean as I can. Obviously, on full game ones, like Indie Tuesday, there's not going to be a lot I can do about it. Unless I play directly on this scene. But for my speedruns, I always want to try and keep the game feed as clean as I can. SA2 from EB, that would later going to become the game that you worked in. Nice. 2 years to the left side once this campaign is over. I mean, listen, here's the thing. I've now created the layouts. What if I gave you the ability to change them? What if I gave you the ability to change it? And you could just switch me between left side and right side. You know? I can test this again. It would include me doing that, yeah. Okay, that's not high enough. Hit 700-ish. There you go. Anywhere, TM. Yeah. Like, make it where you can just change the sides of it. It's like, Arg's on this side. No, he's not. And I just need to find the way, like, to make it actually happen. Dude. Yeah, okay, so 700 is totally fine. 700 is totally fine on this. What about top and bottom? I don't have a top and bottom layout that I would like to do. Top and bottom is a hard one to do. Yeah, shut up. They're being mean to me. I'm just telling them both to shut up. Funny thing is, I could make my camera bounce around like the DVD logo. There is actually a plugin that allows you to do that. Well, I hit the corner only if you celebrate. Arg to the left of me, Arg to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with Arg. Of course there, yeah. I'm an Arg witch. See, this one is like fairly simplistic to do because like I would just use the move transition and then you lot would get a oh yeah, I was gonna say, did that come to me? Did not know if that was coming to me. I need the crystal to come to me. Does it include celebrating with Frubs? I mean, we can celebrate with Frubs. I'm down for celebrating with Frubs. Banui, how you doing? Thank you, Banui. The lovely Banui has done her duty. And then she comes over, we wait, and we jump up, and we fly up. Lovely. Yeah, that's cool. If I do that right, that just works. I love it when it just works. Arg, it just works. I know what I'm changing the final split to after this run, because it still currently says what it's previously said. If you've not been here for those runs and you don't know what it says, Lamau, you're in trouble. I can't believe my boss isn't as moist as he used to be. Yeah. Now, I miss, like, actual physical game stores and everything else. Unfortunately, up in Scotland here, I've been told that another couple of the remaining independent stores, like, games that are still in their own stores, are now closing down. So eventually, it is just going to be game is only going to exist within a Sports Direct. But even then, game's not going to exist much longer because, hi, the Switch 2 is coming out. I went to my local game store to see if I could pre-order a Switch 2 from them. Guess what I was told? No. You know, one of the biggest console releases of this year is happening and you cannot pre-order it from a game store. Hello, Ruben. Yes, you did hear moist. A very moist boss. But not as moist as it used to be. But yeah, you literally can't. Yeah, pretty much, Moogle, pretty much. You're starting to think you'll get Dream Team on PC before we get Rumble? Oh, Rumble. mean, you can pre-order directly from Nintendo. I mean, I've got my pre-order. Mine's is from my local Smith's toy store. But it's more of the fact that Nimble Planet... What we're talking about is the fact that a game store, a store that is supposed to be focusing specifically on video games, is not allowing you to order a console that is supposed to be the thing that they sell. Like, the fact that you are not able to get it from them is not a good sign. It is not a good sign, you know? Went to Japan recently. At least in Tokyo, there's still plenty of physical stores. Or at least physical game selections, large ones in superstores. I would love to go to Japan and see that at one point. Everybody I've spoken to that's went to Japan has went, yeah, we took a second suitcase. Why? Because of all the stuff we brought back. Yeah, I've heard that in Japan, the secondhand market is thriving. Like, it's thriving, which is nice. Not a clue, because I'm going to go get it myself. Yeah, but like what I'm saying, Clone Fighter, is they're becoming a shell of their former selves to the point that you can't even order. Like, you just can't pre-order from them anymore. And then I asked them, like, okay, will you be able to get it in store? And they went, we don't know. We might get one or two, but we don't actually know. And I'm like, surely as a business decision, this is whack. You know? Like, surely as a business that specializes in electronic video games, not taking pre-orders for the latest Nintendo console and not knowing if you're going to get any of them in is just... Huh? Like, I'm not my own... Well, I am my own business owner, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not a retail business owner, but surely there's something missing there. Surely you're missing a trick. No? Whee! Excellent. Too much effort for not enough profit. Aye, okay, whatever. Whee! Ardov and Sugaraya were best for old games. Nice. Oh, redo. Away she goes. There you go. That's much better. Yeah, I got much more height there. The problem there was I ended up not with the right one. Hi, Benui. You're not who I wanted. Hello, Amy. You are who I wanted. Wait. Lovely. Good job, Knuckles. Do. It's either in really good condition or it's been through the war. Yeah. See, the problem we've got now is CEX over here. Ever since Game decided they weren't doing pre-owned anymore, CEX have just ramped their prices up. Obviously, their prices are entirely based on eBay. But because they don't have Game competing with them physically anymore, prices have just shot through the roof. And it sucks because CEX is a franchise, so each of the stores have their own stock and have their own pricing. And it's just like, god damn it. You used to be able to get good deals in there. You don't get good deals in there anymore. Yeah, you want a Minecraft crafted backpack? Game have got you covered. Want to buy Minecraft the video game? Nah, I can't do that. Super potato! You know what doesn't go well with potatoes? Fruits. Because if you're having a potato will be your dinner. But you know what you get after your dinner? A nice treat. Make your treat a squeezable yogurt that you can enjoy frozen or in the liquid. I didn't know where I was going with that one. I didn't know where I was going with that one. The conversation's talking about potatoes and stuff. You like super potato? Get yourself a super fruit. Oh. Welcome to everybody chasing profit. Yeah, pretty much. 6 out of 10. Oh, it's still above the line there. This yard mission was originally Sonic Amy only. I'm so glad you made it, Tails. Because I love the route that you do with it. That's actually one of my favorite missions to do because of how you've got it linked for us. I do actually genuinely love that one. Like, it's one of my favorite missions to do. And if you changed that to someone else, I think I would have cried. I don't think 800 is good for this. No, 800 is definitely not good for this. Okay. 800 is bad for this one. Good to know. However, I am here, and that just means I do it again. Long boy. Long boy was not long enough. There you go. Yeah, so 800 is not good for that one. I need to be much higher on that stage. Good to know. But yeah, genuinely, thank you for making that one a Tails Cream stage, because it's so much more fun with them. This one is fun with Sonic because yep. Yeah. TVC a year or two ago for 50 sealed in box. Didn't expect it to go up for re-release later. Wait. TVC. Tatsunoko versus Capcom? Yeah, it is. Sorry, Tatsunoko versus Capcom. You need to meet my friend Sabata. You need to meet my friend Sabata. You and Sabata will get on very well. They're the reason that I know that name. It's like Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Yeah. No. So you need to meet my friend Sabata. They very much big fan of games. Yes. Meow. Up and in. Ooh, there you go. You want to realize you'll buy the game a second time? Mood. Want to see me break the video game? Wee. Want to see me do it again? Up she goes. Down she goes. Hi, Sonic. Nice. Lovely. What's that? Get the keys? Nah. No keys for me. Yeah, that answers the glitch versus glitchless question. Always glitched. Always glitched for me right now. I like it better. Did you just bonk the hot air balloon? Why is the hot air balloon solid? Do. Bonk. Yeah. Do. Up we go. There you go. And then we grab that. Come over here. We come in. We grab him. We run. We wait. We stop. We jump. We run. We wait. We stop. We go Amy. I pray that she gets a high enough jump. She does. We grab that. We go for it. And I'm in. Lovely, Amy. Very smooth. This is what you want to see. Good job, Amy. Good job. And then, Amy, I need you to switch to Sonic. And then, up we go. Of course I get it in a run that's not that good. Good job, Mark. Good job, bud. I did it in that level, and I'm so proud of myself, and I did really well, and I'm, like, really happy with how that turned out. Like, yes. Like, that went really well. I'm very happy about that. Can we do it again? Can we do it again, Captain? Amy is running up. I lost all my boost. Actually, I'm not going with that because I have absolutely no speed. Knuckles. Because I need some horizontal distance on that as well. As much as I can send her to the moon, I don't want to keep sending her to the moon without... Not like that. I wish I could get just like a little bit more oomph on the horizontal for that, but you can't. Dude, open the stream to yes. Oh dear. Yep. That was I did well then. I was like, no, I didn't. Hi, Tails. Yep, if you're sending her to the moon, make sure she's prepared. Absolutely. Absolutely. Woohoo! Good job, Chuckles. Love you, buddy. Meow. And down we go. Lovely. That is the good stuff. Now we go to the gloop. Gloobaddy, gloobaddy, gloob, gloop. Select the right level on. Darwin, Darwin. In Spain, in Spain. As a natural babadi dabba 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 dabba. Gloobaddy, gloobaddy, gloob, gloop. Here's the thing. I can't remember where that came from. I know it came from somewhere, but I don't know where. Don't you dare. Oh! Rouge? We did, thankfully, Omega Mario. We did, thanks to everybody's help. You... There you go. Thanks to everybody's help, we did get the extended PB for another year. Now I don't have to talk about PP for another 9 months, basically. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It helped. It very much helped and was greatly appreciated. It helped and is greatly appreciated, as is everybody's support. And you also got an emote for it. Make my monster grow! Do 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 do. After 700 years, I'm finally free! Time to conquer Earth! You talked about how you had moving climbing panels, then you played Balan Wonderworld, which featured moving climbing panels, and you got nervous. But that's a good thing. Like, you had no reason to get nervous. Moving climbing panels is actually quite fun. Until you accidentally phase through them, but that's an Arg problem. No, you're absolutely fine, Omega Mario. Like, you gotta take care of yourself. That is the golden rule. The golden rule is you look after yourself first. Yes, I may do incentives. Yes, I may do shenanigans and whatnot. But those are there as the name suggests, incentives. There are things to be incentivized. The golden rule is look after yourself first. Cannot fulfill incentives if you cannot fulfill yourself. You got Balan the other day. My condolences. I mean, Oceanside, all I can say is I'm really glad that after you played Balan, you still decided to give Sonic Dream Team a dedicated jump button. You know, I couldn't imagine a Sonic game where you can't jump. Literally, that is the biggest thing for me with Balan Wonderworld. It's like, why do you only get the jump button from having one of the special outfits that has jump? Like, seriously. That makes no sense. If you gave us a dedicated jump button, that game would have been probably not as panned as much. Sonic Labyrinth does that. Labyrinth doesn't have a jump button. You don't jump in Labyrinth. Labyrinth, you spin. You don't jump in that one. Hello, Nintendo. You only jump in Labyrinth if you're doing, hitting one of the springs. But yeah, Balan Wonderworld, a game that when its demo came out, I immediately went, I will only play you and buy you if you actually get a jump button. They did not get a jump button. They got universally panned because of it. Like, we were hoping it was the second coming of Knights and Billy Hatcher. It was not. It was not. What do you mean we don't talk about Labyrinth? Labyrinth isn't that bad. Oops. Amber is indeed at PAX, yes. Amber did run it packs. It was very cool. There's a mod to give it a jump button. Do. Right, wait, and then we go over to the side and we say, where's the end of the stage? It's in the moon. So where are we going? To the moon. Told you. I am going to the moon. Yes, you I am. Lovely. I don't feel sorry for the person that got the platinum trophy. They decided to do that. That's on them. They decided to do that. Nah, I don't feel sorry at all. They did it because they obviously wanted to do it, and then they did it a second and a third time because they obviously decided, yeah, I could do this. Okay, I didn't get hit. That's good, because then I can come do this. And then one final launch. Yeah, yes, the dub. It was another hot night last night. It was another hot night last night. I had my window open this time because it was like, nah, I'm too hot. I'm not gonna let that happen. Bees. Hi Tails, how you doing? Oh, you gotta jump. Does battle with a jump button mod improve the game? I imagine it would. I imagine it would, because like that's my main complaint about it is I wish to jump and explore these areas, but I can't because I don't have the jumpsuit. I wish to then fight these enemies, but I can't because I am in the jumpsuit and can't fight enemies. I imagine it absolutely would, but I only ever played the demo, so I can't say yay or nay on that. The hardest level in the video game. The scariest one for us. I've actually just had a thought. And it's a dangerous thought. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. I can't swap in this stage, so no, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, what if I just swap and launch myself to the upside down part? You can't because it's not a stage that allows you to launch. There you go. Cool. It would be a game changer, but it no worky. No. Yeah, that's a dangerous jump. That jump has cost me a few records. That's a spicy jump, that one is. That is a spicy jump. It's one that's pretty hard. Do. Sell it, go ahead and boast it. Like we're talking about it, go ahead and boast it. As much of a game changer as Frubes. I mean, Frubes are a delicious yogurt that you can consume. Do. Do. Nope. There is absolutely no difference on it whatsoever. There are no difference between each of the characters and their pairings. There are no difference between any of their characters and their pairings. They are the same. And it's not even time save on the main menu because sometimes I still pick creep. Arg doing the segues before the segue be like, but why you do segue too early? I'm segueing to my Frubes right now because my Frubes is a wonderful lovely little yogurt that you can eat and you can earn video games by playing their lovely little video game that they have on the website. Click the link now and consume some fruit while you're at it. I did the segue before the segue, but then the segue appeared. It was a weird segue. I'd give that probably a 6. We are currently sponsored by Frubes, Snog, yes. We are currently sponsored by Frubes. That is why we are talking about Frubes. Also, made you look. Or specifically, Shez did. Frubes can indeed be eaten on a Segway. I've just thought of a really dumb segue that I could do. But it depends on which stage I'm in this game. I'm not getting it there. No, I just have to take it and just go for it normally. Because I missed the cycle. Because I went too far out. Doing. So you know what? I'm gonna test. I'm gonna run the risk, chat. We're gonna run the risk. We're running it. We're running the risk. Which zone is it? Nightmare Eggman. Or sorry, not Nightmare Eggman. Nightmare Maze. Basically, either of the later levels. Yeah, don't worry. I'll change it soon. I'll change it this run. Yeah, it does that to me too. It's like automatically translate from Russian. It's like, Google, go home, you're drunk. Yeah. It's not going to say made you look. Let's see if this still crashes. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see if this is going to crash or not. Or if we get a crashless run. Nope, they're not. That's why I said go home, Google, you're drunk. Oh, I didn't make it. Shame. Nope, it was the other way, Arg. Nope, you're right the first time, Arg. No, you weren't. Eggy heady, away he go. Is for me. Do 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 do. Oceanside, are you still here right now? I have a question for you about this stage. So, Amy's bar here. How many of you are a fan of Big Blue? Like, this is the reference, right? Like, it's Big Blue. Like, I just see this and I just think F-Zero. I think Big Blue. Cylinder. Away we go. Hello, July. How you doing? It's July Man X. Also, time to see if the video game is going to crash. Our survey says... Oh my god.
Nightmare.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, you worms.
What?
Tails, give me a boost. I'll make sure he's got his hands full.
It's official. Game knows when Oceanside is in chat. It's scared of Oceanside. It's scared of Oceanside. That's it. No, that was the last place I could crash. It's a crashless run. We've not had these in months. Why does a crashless run happen now? Why does a crashless run happen now? It's because Ocean Size is here. What? Someone tell HUDs. We got a crashless run. We got a crashless run. This is not supposed to happen. Why did it not crash? Wow. I'm very... We've not had one of these in a long time. It did behave, yes. I didn't suffer. We didn't crash at all. We didn't crash. We didn't do nothing. How many... Have you had many crashes in the past couple of days? Ocean's Eyes? So the split that says... Shez said made you look there. We have had so many crashes that most of them at Nightmare Eggman that we've now got to the point where we deliberately finish 337, come out of the game, load back into the game and do Nightmare Eggman because we've been crashing so much, so consistently at the same point. That's why that split now exists. No, since a while. I need to actually ask HUDs when it is. Like, we've been having it for months, basically. Like, it almost crashes every time on the final stage. I mean, the latest update was the update that we had with the new shadow levels. Like, with the new shadow levels, it's been crashing still, yeah. No, there is not a channel point gamma for crashless. What's the time on the run? That 52. Yeah, that's fine. I expected that because the run was a bit... It was a bit... Still faster than my glitchless run, but yeah, not that one. It was a small update to 1.732 2 days ago. Oh, well, let's plug in the internet and go update then, shall we? I've not actually updated. I didn't realize it was an update. Hold on. Let's go do an update. Wait, do I want to update? Do you fix my glitches? Oh, no! This is the dilemma. I don't want to. Please don't. Has it made... Big jump glitches say, yeah. Done. Hello. Yeah, HUDs, we got a crashless run, and I've just been informed there's an update for the game. Oh, so Ocean's Eyes is here. Say hi. Okay, so hold on. Go into Apple TV. Go reconfirm my license. I got a crashless run. Oh, yeah, I need to play that. We need to play that at some point. But it's a multiplayer game, so I don't know if we actually can. HUDs and I need to play that together. We need to fight each other in this. Because that's the idea. HUDs, we need to play this at some point. It's like what the car and what the and what the bat and whatnot. It's the what, but it's an Apple Arcade exclusives. Right, where's Sonk actually in here? Because you're not going to show Dream Team yet. Yo, Balatro! Balatro Plus. Sonic Racing. Where's Dream Team? I'm actually going to have to search for Dream Team, Nana. I mean, these are exclusives. Show me Sonic. It does have Uno, yes. How do I actually just search at this point? Because if I hit that, it'll just say continue playing, which I don't want to do because it's just going to do that. No, you bought, right, get back there. Can you search your library? I don't know how Apple works. Top right. Ah. There it is. You missed every letter I pressed there. You missed every letter but the one that I actually needed you to do. Oh, there's an update. But what does the update do? Fixes, bug fixes, and improves performance. Okay then, let's find out. Let's find out if it actually improves performance. It's a really quick update. It's doing it there. So we're just going to go do another run then. But before we do another run, I'm going to change splits. Because I'm going to change up the splits. No, I have confirmation from I have confirmation that Big Jump Glitch is safe. Specifically, Ocean Sized went, Big Jump Glitch is safe. And I'm like, thank you. Okay. There you go. That's now changed. Okay, so it says play. So here we go. More under the hood. Under the hood. Under the hood. Down where is bear. Down where everything. Under the hood. Alright, so Dream Team has now been updated. I'm still going to restart the Apple TV. Because that's always a good thing to do. So we'll restart the Apple TV. Reboot. Some people were not getting achievements. I've got 100%. I'm 100% achievable. And then I accidentally overwrote my shadow save file, so I can't actually do the new shadow stages. Which makes me kind of sad, but like, oh well. That's what I get for being an umpty. Do you want to actually restart? Oh, no, because you're dead. That's fine. Where be... Huh?
I'm not doing smash and grabs anymore.
I'm confuzzled. Right, come on, reset. Reset.
What?
Reset.
This invention is my family's future.
No, you're not. You're being a butt. I want to watch things. I want to get out of there. Get out of Apple TV.
I'm not
Get
doing
out of there.
smash and grabs anymore. I'm on the righteous path.
No, you're not.
What?
I gotta change. I gotta charge my thing. There you go. Get out of Apple TV Plus. Nah. Right, where's my cable for it? Oh, I don't know. This is what you get for not using USB-C. Yeah, USB-C is big for that. I need my lightning bolt cable. Oh, Thunderbolt, lightning cable, where you at? Are you lightning cable? Ah, whatever. I'll just do it the other way. I'll just do it the other way. Come here, you. Power off, and then you'll power back on in a minute. The answer is in your DMs. I mean, it's not. I don't have anything in DMs for that. I have wonderful magic cards that you've linked to me. I don't have anything to do with beavers. Right. Dream Team. Yeah, it didn't send. So, Lamau. It genuinely did not send. No. Right, what do we got thingy-wise here? Yeah, we got that. Okay, there you go. Yeah. There you go. The commune with you. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact, creature, or a land card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. And in brackets, it just says, Guy Speak Beaver. Yep. Guy Speak Beaver. Commune with beavers. God damn it. That is a card that you can play. Right, we're going to do a quick break as well. Oh, well, there you go. Hello, Fribs. How are you doing? You can commune with Beaver. Arg can commune with Fribs. When he goes into the store and he sees them there, they're sitting there going, eat me, buy me. Commune with Fribs. A card coming to your magic set soon, DM. Guy, speak Beaver. Arg, speak Frib. There you go. No, you weren't even planning it to be a segue, but it turned into a segue, apparently. So, Lamau, I guess. Right, we're going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we will go and see how this update to Dream Team has worked, and we'll see if everything is good on that side. But for now, I'll see you in 3. Stand up, grab drink, grab snack, remain cool. I'll be right back, everybody. He's back. Everybody run. I'm back, baby. Onto my mirrored scene we go. Meow. Have you ever played Magic? Your wallet wouldn't like you at this point? Yeah. Right. I'm going to load up the game. But before I load up the game, I'm going to go pull at the internet cable. Pulling at the internet cable. There you go. Internet disconnected. Yes. Why is the internet disconnected? Because I don't want to unlock trophies on a new save file every time I go through it. Boop, boop. So we're going to do another run of game. We're going to make sure if we go through it... What are you doing? Okay, that's what you're doing. So we've got a new update that apparently fixes a lot of the back-end stuff. Your cloud save has been updated on another device. Reloading the game now. Okay, whatever. They're still safe. That's good. Ooh, that made me panic. Not gonna lie. That made me panic. Panic. Right, that's fine. So, we do that. We have this here. We're going to delete this save file and we're going to do another run. I'm going to see what happens with it. So, delete. I do not have multiple Apple devices. That's why I was panicking. That's why there was a little bit of a panic there. Right, here we go. We're going to do another run. And 3, and 2, and 1. Let go. There we go. So now we go play the game. Some people's saves were breaking across devices, so you've used that to fix it. Makes a lot of sense. We're going to jump in the game. Hopefully nothing breaks on this one with the update. I did see that I had 2 Dream Orbs there, which is good. Because that means that we still have the Dream Orb from Shadow's tutorial that we now get because you've moved Shadow's tutorial beside Sonic's tutorial, which gives us an extra Dream Orb, although this is taking a while to load. That was an interestingly long load screen. Hopefully that's like preloading a lot of the things. That was a long load screen, which not is a good one for me. No, no, no. Because I'm already behind the HUDs in the times of loads. Nice. Terra should make this for Switch. I would love for this to come to Switch eventually. I would love for this to come to all consoles and that, but at the moment, it is an Apple exclusive, as Apple basically funded it. But maybe one day they'll come to other consoles. That would be nice, but there are no plans for that at the moment that we are aware of. We will wait until Sega say otherwise. Big jump. Nice. Go. Damn it. Did it too early on the boost there because I didn't think I was going to make it, but that's fine. Nice. It is slightly jittery at the moment, yeah. It does feel slightly jittery. Loading screen slightly long, so that's why I sing my song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like right now, it's fine. It's recovered itself, which is always good. Jerry is a 5-year-old who's been given 3 share-sized bags of Haribo. But kids and grown-ups love it, so... An Atari Lynx version of Double Dragon and got one of the home console versions instead. Oh, I mean, that's not how it works. This is not supposed to be how it works. Do 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 do. Okay, that one was a normal load screen. That was good. Yeah, okay, it's smoothing itself out now, which is good. It might just be first level jitters on the new update. I mean, it's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last time either. I'm doing my speed run. I'm going really fast. The speedy run will super last, and we go fast. New cut the corner right now. Run and jump up to the top. I do my jump and I go get my key. Oh yes, sirree. Give me my key. Give me my key. Nice. But see, we're aiming at the moment. Nice, nice. Ah, it's not back. That's fine. It's not back. I was thinking maybe we could get the derailing again. Oh, that was slow, but it's fine. You can just do it this way instead then. Just got it. It's fine. Do. And a 1, 3, 2 is where we gonna go. Then we're gonna see a crab, because he is really fab. Dr. Crab, he's so fab. Woohoo! Just be in there. Interesting. It's just me, or she's trying to feel fast. It's like she feels a little faster. Don't know. Might just be me. Oh, Mr. Crab! Or Dr. Crab. Dr. Crabulous is so fabulous with his mustache and his... Hello, Goroberry, how you doing? Oh, that's a bit of lag. Yep, farty sound written in the script. Hurt both your wrists. Oh no. What did you do? Don't hurt wrists. Not good. Mr. Crab is fab. Going ahead his butt. Oh, that was bad. That's fine. It's not fine. Okay, I recovered it. It's fine. Right, where you going, Crab? I got lucky that you went underneath there. That missed half the animation there. It is definitely a bit starry right now. Not sure if my Apple TV or if Gabe. Mom fell, you tried to pick her up, had to sit her back down, felt a snapping sound. Oh no. That's not good. Well, I hope your mom's okay, and I hope your wrists are okay as well. That's not good. No, it's not reset the graphic settings that I see. Oh, I don't know if I was fast or if I was slow there. No, the graphic settings are still the same. If they reset the graphic settings, I would look a lot more pixelated on this. I'll check the options once I come out of the run, just to double and triple check. OBS doors. I'm not allowed to say OBS doors. I have to say that the reversed OBS doors. By orders of Shez. But you know what I am allowed to say? I'm allowed to say, go and check out some Froobs and get yourself a yogurt snack. Because they've not been reversed, unlike the OBS doors. Spell Froobs backwards. Speaking of orders, order Froobs now. I mean, don't order them, go pick them up. You gotta go outside, touch grass, and get a yogurt. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not right. It's like I'm missing half the end of the level animations. It's a sponsor thing, Coroberry. It's a sponsor. It's a sponsor for a week. Execute order 66. That is not a Twitch thing. That is a sponsor. I'm sponsored by Yogurt Company because I have childlike diet. I'm actually really happy that we're sponsored by them because, one, it's a family-friendly sponsor. They were exclusively looking for a family-friendly streamer. Being family-friendly finally paid off. I hope you get big bang from the sugar industry. Hey, listen, I'm not going to say anything. I like yogurt. I eat yogurt. I get to just talk about eating yogurt and get paid for it. I'm okay with this. Like, I eat yogurt. Like, I'm down. You know me with my sponsors. It'll only be something that I actively actually do and use. I use yogurts. Is family friendly? We're very family friendly here, yes. Right, tails time. You eat yogurt, get mo-gurt? Maybe? Don't know. Now, I'll give you all an update later on tonight about how the campaign is going. I've not actually looked at the numbers yet. I need to look at the numbers and see. It's tail time. You mentioned Gex, and the first thing I think of is, I want to lick it, but I know my tongue will get stuck. Followed immediately by Hunting We Will Go. Oh, Gex 64. That was a video game that you could play. Love seeing in Hud's Discord about how the ads have been going on his end. Yeah, I love how open he is about it. It's really good. Yep, Superman 64 also was on the 64, yes. It's like it was in the name. And wait for this and then just launch because it gives me up there still quicker than the others. Nice. And just take the booster. Away she goes. Actually, the game is just called Superman. Hey, listen, I like Super Mario 64. It's one of the few Mario games that I play. I also like Star Wars 64, but Lilac Wars is the far better name. Well, actually, the game is just called Superman, but it's on the 64. That's why we have it. You could get a nod to Mario Kart 64. Yes, yes. 007 GoldenEye. Yep, Odd Jobs hat. It's a very odd hat. No, not Star Wars, Star Fox. Oh, wait, did we say Star Wars? And I've just immediately filled it out with Star Fox. I'm sorry. You mentioned S64 and I have a Star Wars on the brain. I have my Star Fox on the brain. I like Star Fox. It's great. You were firmly PS1 Dreamcast during that time. I was N64 Dreamcast. And then we had PS... Ah, whatever. Hello, Tiny Tim. How you doing, buddy? Listen, I'm Star Wars rated right now because I've been watching Andor. Andor pretty damn good. Andor pretty damn good. Yes. Andor pretty good. Surprisingly, yes, Tim. Thunderbolts was actually worth going to see. It was actually worth going to see. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would, which is good. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to. I went in there expecting it to be like maybe a D or a C class movie. It was surprisingly like B class for me. Andor is very good. Andor is a you should watch that. Andor is that you should very much watch that. Happy Mother's Day to those who are celebrating. Yuki, Mother's Day is past. We don't have to have a heart attack. You like Star Fox on the GameCube? Yes, it was because of Crystal. Fair. Very fair. Did you support your local theater by buying food and or drink? Wah, wah. My friends and that did all buy the popcorn, and they did buy the popcorn and the juice and that. Yes, we did. We may have had a discount voucher as well. Because it's not my fault they gave us a discount voucher. That's on them. Big jump. Oh, I fell. This is bad. It's fine. I can fix it by doing this. I can fix it if you give me the boost. That was horrible. But that went well. That's completely ruined the cycle on this. Good job there, Arg. That's what I get for holding boost when I shouldn't be. It's fine. I can still fix it. Nice. Yeah, we can still fix it. It's cool. I can fix. I've got idea. Yeah, I'm off cycle now because of that. It's fine. Ahsoka was actually okay. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the next season of Ahsoka. Mando was good in the first couple of seasons, but I feel like Mando's kind of fell off a little bit. Oh, you're a butt game. Yes, that was a bad stage, unfortunately. One too many little mistakes there. No, we don't talk about Mando 3, but nah. Oh, we're gonna wait for this then, and then launch. One, then two, and then just go that way because you don't need to land on that arc. Oh, nice spin. They are making their classic sound. They've always made that sound. It's a great sound. They go doing. Giant square spring goes doing. 1, 2, 3. Here's your money, man. Why are you awake?
Here's my money, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the D3 resub, brother. Why are you awake, brother? Because it's warm. Yeah, mood. Hey, Crazy Yo, how you doing, buddy? Hello. Should get the ring, and we go through, we cut the corner, this is fine, we jump, we go, we land. Nice. So as long as I don't make any big major mistakes like we did last round, we should be down into the 51 range again. Got a low 25 in New Super Mario Bros. World and finally got top 100, so pretty good. Nice. Always good to see. Oh, well, that was bad. So about that major mistake I said I didn't want to make. Good job, me. Good to Brad average line and bad to runs this evening. Runs today are not bad. We've just got an update. So we're playing on the update to see if it's changed anything major. There's a lot of back-end changes we've been told, which is good. Arg taking the risk by running the update. But our runs have been good, which is always nice. Nice, as long as that stays locked on and we don't have to panic. Then we just go the bottom route, because we just do the launch jump here. My downside is at the start you have to wait and then do it with... Let's help with that too. Thank you. Yeah, congrats on going in a prevent-a-thon as well. Then into the 4-man we go. What was the first Sonic game post Sonic 3 to use a different jingle? You mean different jingle for what? Like, yeah, like different jingle for what? Act clear. Unleashed did it, but I think Secret Rings came before Unleashed. Like, 06 uses the same jingle. But yeah, the advanced games are completely different. Yeah, Unleashed, Advanced would have probably been the first one. If you're talking about the 3Ds afterwards, Unleashed. Because Gens had it as normal, Colors had it. Colors was different, actually. I've not heard the Scratchmania jingle now. Oh, wait, gotta land first. Gotta land. Gotta land into a booth. Nice wall. I would love to see Christian Whitehead and Cole come back and do their own take on a Sonic game, on a 2D Sonic game. Like Mania 2 would be here's stages new stages mixed with nostalgia again, but give them the range just to do their own 2D game, you know? Like, they don't have to use the old stuff. Hello, Nightmare Maze. This is still an Apple exclusive, yeah. Still Apple exclusive at the moment. But on the plus side, it's still getting updates and still getting support, which is genuinely really surprising. Oh, nice. Got that first time. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, you bot. Well, there goes the record. Yep, there goes record on that. Was wondering when that would happen to me again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, nice. And you went backwards. Turn the other way. Good job, buddy. That's still a sneaky one hiding in there. Incoming! Oh no. Well, if you're in a nightmare maze right now and are not able to get the skips that you're looking for, grab yourself a fruit for an energy boost. And you too can glide like Knuckles and get yourselves over those gloopy piles without falling in it. Or make the gloopy piles yourself if your fruit manages to hit the floor. Don't make your fruit hit the floor. Put it in your mouth. That was a rubbish segue. If you're in the analog stick while airborne, the homing attack comes from the camera rather than the character. Oh, interesting. So if you release it while airborne, it should hit the intended target. Funky. Did not know that. That's good to know. Wow, only a 4 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10. Boo. Boo. Yeah, so you can hit the buzz bomber more easily. That's assuming I want to hit the buzz bomber. Yeah, Evening Star Studios is Christian Whitehead's team. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was awful. That's fine. Oh no, I went in there again, Arg. You're not done yet. Still one in there, you're not done yet. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, well, Daisy. It was actually a lot better than I thought it was. I went into that film expecting it to be kind of like a D level or a C level film, like not one that I was really going to enjoy. But honestly, there was a lot of good stuff in it. Don't want to spoil it for people because obviously some people might go and see it, but it was a lot better than I initially expected it to be, which is good. Some characters that I thought I really wouldn't enjoy in it ended up being really good fun. Nice. Penny's Big Breakaway was good fun. It just, unfortunately for me, I ended up having a problem with it not working on my main PC, so I had to play it via laptop. So I didn't really get into speedrunning it much, unfortunately. Yeah. First GameCube decomp has been revealed. Mario Party 4. Of course it's a Mario Party game. Why wouldn't it be? Of course it's a Mario Party. The speedrun Benny intake is very technical, but it's really cool how, with the technicality of it, it also shows you how the level design has worked, which is really funny. All right, then 3, 2, 1. Next movie for you is Lilo and Stitch. If Munchkin wants to go see Lilo and Stitch, I'll go see Lilo and Stitch with her. On the same day, Mission Impossible is coming out, and my folks want to see Mission Impossible. Didn't enjoy Benny's Big Breakaway too much, partially due to the war having a really finicky hitbox and the fixed camera making backtracking a nightmare. Yeah, backtracking was a bit of a nightmare if you missed something. You had to go back and basically redo the level, which was a shame because it's like, oh, you've had a checkpoint. Yeah, but the game's not letting you go back if you hit the checkpoint. It's like, oh. That actually makes hitting these rails a lot easier. Thank you, Oceanside, for allowing me to figure out what this was with the reticle. Good afternoon. Hello. Right, wait here. Line up. Whoopee! Dude. Yeah, allowing you to checkpoint back and forward. Very good system. Lilo and Stitch Home, the superior animated version. Lilo and Stitch cartoon was brilliant. I loved Lilo and Stitch. Remind you of your Crash Bandicoot combination of momentum-based stuff? Yeah. Yes, Mousy, it is safe to have an opinion here. I know it's unusual. A place on the internet where, like, I'm allowed an opinion? Yes. I need to hit that one because you have to hit that to get there. You can't hit the ring without it. Which is a slight pain in the rear end, but you know. Easy, slight pain in the butt. Nice, nice. Maybe the Jack and Daxter remake. You think you're gonna get one? I'd be very surprised if you get one anytime soon, to be honest. Just because they're always working on, you know, Last of Us and that. Yeah, eventually we did. No, where's Golden Fighter? May you have a good night. Doodaloo. Funko Pops, the evil beings of death. Yes, yes. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Going back to 1, going to 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. I am not a fan of Funko Pops. I just do not like how they look. I think their proportions are awful, and those eyes, not for me. Absolutely not for me. Do do. And the eyes, they creep you out. Do 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 do. Right, Arg, power's time, buddy. Hello, Keyblade Penguin. Woohoo! Want to see the first 3 Ratchet games make their way to PC? That would be cool to see. Oh, imagine the mods you could get for it when they did it. Oh, Ratchet games are good fun. I like the Ratchet series. I just love the weapon evolution in them. Like, the weapon evolution makes me a happy boy. Like, using weapons and then getting rewarded by using the weapons by getting more powerful versions of them. Yeah, man. Oh my god, she's not going high. There you go, finally going high. Way too high, but whatever. Mr. Zircon! It's not just Mr. Zircon, we have the entire family now! Ratchet eating good at ESA this year. Nice. You want to load? Thank you. Let us go, Benui. Lovely. Lovely. Good, Benui. You were playing a game and you heard a ping sound. Wasn't me. Mr. Zarkon. "10 days till driving to Glasgow." Why are you driving to Glasgow? What's in Glasgow that could possibly be happening? Think we could ever get Gravity Rush on Switch or some other Japan studio games getting the right shit? Absolutely. Absolutely. Get a Gravity Rush collection going on Switch. Maybe even Switch 2. Ah, Mr. Zarkon, the life and soul of any party. There's a little event called the UK United Kingdom Speedrunner Gathering. Not sure you've heard of it. I haven't. Tell me more. What is this United Kingdom Speedrunner Gathering? I'm in the United Kingdom and I'm a speedrunner. Where is this gathering taking place and what could it possibly be about? Nice angle game. Have fun, Mousy. Cameras are hard. Cameras are hard. Especially when you're on weird cylinders. Sometimes cameras say, "What?" Cameras do be hard. Yeah, who put that there? No idea. I see our two O's are having fun. No, bad. Why is jumping off that not working? UKSG Green will be held on May 22nd to 25th at the Royal Leonardo Hotel in Glasgow, Scotland, and promises 4 fun-packed days of speedrunning madness. What? I should make sure I get my ticket and attend. That sounds great. That sounds like that'll be a fun 4-day week. Yes, I got my ticket before the deadline. This is the first you're hearing it, and it really shows how the loop I am. No, genuinely, UKHG is happening in 2 weeks' time. I'm a staff member. I help run the event. Wednesday night, I'll be loading my car up with all the kit and taking it to the hotel to get set up. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Do, 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 do. See you later, Ocean Size. Have a good one. If I run into any major glitches, I'll let you know. But we seem to be fine right now. It seems to have stabilized. Although she's flying in a very great direction right now. Oh, gravity. Why? I've hit the gravity on the upside. Oops, upside my head, I guess. Note to self, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. That was funky. Note to self, gravity on the tube still active. I know, Mavity flipped on me. So much Mavity. Oh, it's lagging again. This is the game just having a moment. This is the game going screenshot mode. Yep, okay, fine. You want to not do that to me, game? That'd be grand. This is the game about to crash. Yeah, now that Ocean Size is left, the game's right. Ravongi will be stronger! No, it's not the first time the event's been hosted in Scotland. It's been hosted in Scotland for the past, I don't know, 6 years, 7 years? We host, genuinely, we host 3 events a year. In the same place. We've been in the same place now for about 2 years, I believe. But no, it is based in Scotland. It is based in Scotland. It has been hosted in Scotland for a long time. As a southerner, you complain. Yeah, I know. My answer to that is tough. my answer to that is just, yeah, tough. You could absolutely commute, yeah. But no, we run it we run our event 3 times a year. Used to be 4 times a year, but we decided 3 was a better number. You know what else you think is a better number? Grabbing yourself 3 packs of frubes. That's right, don't have a single frube. Grab yourself 2 or 3. You can buy a pack at your local supermarket now. That was not a bad segue. Like, if it was good, click the link. If it wasn't, leave it blank. They will be very refreshing in this heat, Angel Arbalist. Absolutely. Sound out there, not enough fruits. Needs more. Oh, you want the big packs? I see. But no, like, in all genuineness, like, being serious for a second here, UKSG happens 3 times a year. Generally, we do one at the start of the year in either February or March. We do, or sometimes early January if we absolutely have to, but that's based on hotel. We will do one in May-ish time, and then we do one in around September or October. So if you can't make our May event, which is our first time trying a 4-day event, then we'll be doing a 2-day event in either September or October. So end of September, early October. We'll confirm the dates soon. Oh, the dates for Blue are confirmed? Are they confirmed? But yeah, we do 3 events a year. Just basically type in UKSG and hopefully you'll be able to find us. Okay, so very end of September then, the 27th and 28th. That's good. That's good. We have blue dates already. We're blue, da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Still got you. That's fine. Just nothing in Dundee these days. It's a shame. Yeah. I complain about my area as well. There's just nothing here with us one. In the travel channel, it should still be in there. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ego sitter. Can't surprise I haven't been any more news on Sonic Racing Crossroads. I think we'll get some soon. I think they're gearing up for the remember we've got not E3 happening soon. I think that's when we'll get information about it. To the moon. Remember we've got the summer events all coming up. Get out, all you ego cities. Oh, this is bad. There you go. So that was bad. I was supposed to get that and I didn't for some reason. So I'm going to lose time on that now, which is great. But maybe I can save it if the game decides to be nice to me here. Let's find out. Just got it and no more. Okay, so we want to do that. That then allows me to get the full jump height on that. And he's got it. Good job, Chuckles. Thanks, buddy. Love you. Yeah, so it wasn't the quickest we've done on that, but at least we're alive. And that's the main thing. Look at it better doing that one. Either E3 is over, but you love that kids these days won't have any clue what not E3 is. Yep. It's like, not E3, what is it? It's the Summer's Games Festival and all that. So many racing names this year is kind of jarring. Split between Mario Kart World's free roam and potential online city trial, and riders won't know where to start. Well, I can help you with that. Mario Kart, and then do Kirby, because we don't have a release date for Kirby yet. And don't forget, we've also got... Keep it binging. We're going to have F-Zero GX online now, thanks to Nintendo Switch Online. Which event is not E3? Summer's Games Fest and every other event that takes place around E3 but isn't E3. It's basically what the joke is. Yep, racing game fans be eating very well. And I'm okay with that. Oh, E3 is gone, yeah, but it's like, it'll always be kind of known as E3 season. Until the rest of us that say it was E3 season no longer says it's E3 season. I don't know that. How? Good, yes. How bad do you think online will be for GX? I hope it's not going to be that. When are we doing Fighting Collection? Thursday when it comes out. Thursday when it comes out. Do 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 do. Yeet. Yeet. I don't know where she is. She went to the moon. It is now Summer Game Expo season. Yeah, pretty much. I think she's too high. Yeah, there's the enemies down there. I am too high. It's fine. Let's just start falling. There it is. I mean, it's Nintendo's interwebs. It probably will be rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's Nintendo it's Nintendo without netcode. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. He's Nintendo. He's gonna be rough. It's still gonna be worth it, but it's gonna be rough. I'm actually gonna get to finally play. It's gonna be a buttery smooth 5 FPS. Base. It's a buttery biscuit base. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. Thank you, Stiffness. The amount of Eggman junk is overwhelming. Then you turn on C-Chat and watch it hit 1 FPS. I mean, the cameras looked like they were really good at 1 FPS. Not gonna lie. How did the competition go? Competition? Which one? What's the first costume you want to unlock? Something Yoshi something. The Sonic one. We came third in the Sonic 3 one, which was expected, but I came second in the Sonic 2 one. Sorry, the Sonic 1 one. So second and third. Do. I go for the GGs. Timber. Nice. Nah, no worries. It did end up getting a little bit late. Do. Oh, not the balloon! Not the balloon! Ah, yes. Path of Radiance. What about Radiant Dawn? I have that. I have the GameCube version of that. I'm very lucky. I have a GameCube version of that, and I got it for cheap. And by cheap, I mean I got it for like 3 hours of work and was then told, thanks for pricing those games. You can take one of them for free. Any one of them? Yeah, any one of them. Are you sure about that? Yeah. So I can have this one. Yeah. Okay then, boss. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, Radiant Dawn was the Wii version. Path of Radiance was GameCube, Radiant Dawn was Wii. Wii. Oh, so hello, it's Jay. It's Jay Nix. Hello, welcome. No, it's 3-3 arc. Oh, it wasn't game for me on this one. I got it from it was from a friend's mum who was doing a charity shop, and she got a whole box of games and had no idea what to do with them. So she asked me to come down and price them at what I think they would sell at. She never sold any of them, but it wasn't because of what the prices were. It was because the location of where the shop was. The only people that would actually buy them didn't really know the shop existed, which was a shame. Now, Fire Emblem mention inspired you to chat. Fair. Very fair. Fire Emblem's a good series. Solid series, especially in the older games. Solid series of video games to play. Oh yeah, no, CEX are ridiculous for the prices of their games. Yep, small charity shops and sometimes lucking out on rare finds. Yeah. That was exactly what it was. It's like, hey, I've got this really rare game. It is technically worth this much. It's probably never going to be sold at that price for you, though. Why not? Because the people that would pay that price for it don't know you exist. And it's not that I'm trying to be a douche, and it's not that I'm trying to be mean. It's that they just genuinely don't know that you exist. And then they went, you can take it. And I went, are you sure? Yeah, genuinely. I'm like, sweet. The shop then did, unfortunately, shut down about, I think it was about 6 months later. Yeah, there's a reason people sell on eBay. Yeah. Dude, alas. Indeed. It is cool, though, when you get lucky in a charity shop and you find a really good find. You're like, ooh. Nice. She did it, and she didn't need to jump. Yep. You think like a third of your game collection is secondhand? Oh, I've got a lot of my collection is secondhand, and I got very lucky with it. I've got a fair decent amount that was like new, but a lot of mine was also secondhand. Back in the day, the secondhand market was awesome to use. I wonder if I don't actually have to use the spring on that. Save a second on that by not using the spring. Most expensive game you own is a disc-only copy of Xenosaga 3. Ooh, that's a rare one. I think my rarest is actually probably Path of Radiance. I'm trying to think, which other, off the top of your head, which other rare games are there that you know that like sell for a ridiculous amount? The only other one I can really think of is like the promotional disc that has Ocarina of Time and that on it for the GameCube. Like that was one that was pretty good. Original DAW hack called Trilogy with the anime discs. Ooh. Nice. Any Pokemon event cartridge? That's true. I don't have any Pokemon event cartridges. Ooh, Dragon Quest 6. Virtual Boy with Mario Land. Good shout. Yeah, CEX's quality is hit or miss, but like CEX are also a franchise, so the stock that they have in one store is not the same as the stock that they have in another store. So it's like sometimes you can go around and find something good, other times you just find garbage. You know what's not garbage though? A fruit. You can find them in the UK store, and you can also grab them and stick them in your fridge. And then nom nom. Nom 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 nom. How's that for the segue? You know what's not garbage? Our sponsor. That's basically what that was. Is you know what's not garbage? Our current sponsor. I remember once. Okay, so you're saying that the best haul that you've ever got. My best haul that I've ever managed to get. Do you remember cash converters? My best haul I ever got in them was when cash converters were still like decent for game stuff, and I went in with a crisp £50 note, and I managed to come out, I kid you not, with a Dreamcast, with 2 controllers and 3 games, and a Mega Drive that also had a couple of controllers and a few games in it. 2 full consoles ready to play with multiplayer and a couple of games. That was damn good back in the day for me. I'm like, oh, for 50 quid, I'm like, I'm in. Like, I've just made bank here on this. You definitely don't get deals like that anymore, that's for sure. I did. This was like 15 years ago, though. Like, this was ridiculous. Oh, no, this is bad. I think I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm very much in trouble. Oh, I am stuck down the bottom. That was not good there. Well, there goes this run. So I did not get high enough. I think I'm about to hit orange. I didn't hit orange. Yeah, so there was the case of you should have went a little bit higher, Arg, and then go for it. Is it doing it again? It is doing it again. Oh, bums. Come on, load, 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 load. Ah, hit the wall. Well, this is bad. There you go. There's the height. One, go to the bank later and you got parking. Let's go. Yeah, now they'll buy it for dirt cheap and sell it at a crazy price. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so that was bad. That didn't go well. Bad Arg. Did boo-boo. That's fine. I can make sure I don't do that again in our final run of the day. We will do one more run later. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, big jump is still a thing, yeah. Big jumper still a thing. Yeah, they gave you a new card after they were supposed to give you it. Yay! Nice job, buddy. Is that a congrats or a condolences moment? I feel like it's a bit of both. Like, it's a congrats, but also a condolences. Can anyone recommend a game that runs on Potato that is either short or has Steam Cloud saves? Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors, do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations. Exactly. Sonic Mania. Very good choice for Mania.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not good, Ark.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. I've made a little bit of a boo-boo here, but we're fine. We can deal with it. Yeah, but for that last comment, honestly, deserved.
There it is.
Like, for that last comment, kind of deserved. When does anything happen when you're younger? Your brother going to old game shop trying to find Sonic Heroes for a decent price. Always sold for like 30, even when it'd been out for 2 years. Felt vindicating as a kid when your brother finally brought after several trips over the course of months. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally understand, Claude. Totally understand. Yep. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da da ba da ba ba do. Ba ba da ba ba do. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba do. Ba ba da da ba. 336. 337. And then we see if the game crashes. And then hopefully it doesn't. Undermine looks very core keeper. Yep, it is. Similar idea. One might say similar vein. Get it? It's a mining joke. Get it? Ah. Do-do-boo-boo-doo. That's fair. Oh, too early on that one. It's fine. There you go. Which now means I'd probably be better trying to do this. Nice. In we go. Reason why I sub are jokes. Yeah, but do you know why I'm giggling now? Have you seen why I'm giggling? All you need to know is I'm a numpty. Yep. I mean, the timing's a little off, but it works, you know? It works. Now, let's see if this actually crashes. You wonder about me? Oh, great. No, you've just seen it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, a little bit lonesome, a little bit. Yep. I mean, they didn't ask me to do that. That's just the silly idea that I had in my mind, and I went with it. Well, that went well. Ironically, I did make that line up a little bit nicer. Do. They are... So, some of them are around at the moment. A lot of them have been fused into a Sports Direct. But honestly, I don't think Brick and Mortar Game are going to be around for much longer. I don't think Brick and Mortar Game are going to survive by the end of this year, to be honest. Ready to feel old? Not really. Yeah, physical game sales do exist in other shops like Smith's and that now. E3 debuted for the first time ever with the likes of Earthbound, Resident Evil, and the Sega Saturn being revealed in the West. I'm old. I'm old now. That definitely makes me feel old, yep. Miss Game Station? So do I. I miss Game Station. Nice. Oh god, you're doing bad as you. My good luck. See if Baba makes any more sense. No, it won't. Baba is not Arg. I am not. Baba is no. Baba not Arg. I have seen people do Baba is you. Baba is very interesting game, not Arg game. They did used to sell N64 games. They used to sell a whole bunch of games. I mean, I should hope so. They were called Game Station. Oh, hey! Well, sorry, Ocean Size, it still crashes. Sorry, Ocean Size, it still crashes. Ah. So the answer is yes, you still need to split. There you go. Did not know this game existed. You did not? No, it is an Apple TV exclusive. It is a wonderful game. It is a brilliant game. But it is currently limited only to Apple Arcade. So, unfortunately, game still crashed. So that split still needed. Arg now has hiccups, has to hold breath. What happens if it crashes in the middle of Nightmare Eggman? You just lose RTA. You don't lose IGT, thankfully. Hold breath and think Arg not fish. Wondering if there's ways to emulate this game. I mean, the game is made in Unity, so there probably is. The problem is, do you want to risk the wrath of Apple and Sega? Yeah, no, Wild Daisy, that's exactly what our game has become. Like, it's more Funko Pops and weird toys rather than things. It's not hate, Ryo. It's more of a legal trouble. No, not one the legal trouble. Yeah, no one the legal trouble. Yeah. Yeah. No, worth the legal. Like, game good, not worth the legal trouble. I hope they give this eventually 2 consoles and that as well. That would be good. Do. Baby. Apple exclusives on a game as well. They did fund the whole thing, yes. That is exactly why. That is exactly why. This game is made by Sega Hardlight, who are Sega's mobile division usually. This allowed them to make a fully functional 3D Sonic game. And honestly, it's damn good. Like, it's a damn good game. It's simple to pick up, it's fun to play, and it's honestly really fun to speedrun. Like, it's hard to master in the speedrun, but the game itself is simple to pick up and play and is good fun. So Hardlight done a really good job with this. But it is Apple, so you are not getting that. You know what you are getting, though? Yeah, that's right. You're getting yourself a tasty, lovely snack from the fridge. You can go get yourself some Frubs, and who knows, maybe you can also win yourself some Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo gift cards. And you can buy video games of your own, too. More video games! Frubs to end the run, apparently. If it didn't crash, that would have landed on the brake screen, but Lamau, I guess. You've got some quiche and couscous.
Nightmare.
Sounds like the beginning of a sitcom. Oh, yes!
Tails, give me a boost. I'll make
Say
sure
yes
he's
to
got his hands
Frubs.
full.
God damn it, yes. Oh, yes! Every time R comes in the stream, is going about his creamy fresh yogurt. That's because that's what they are doing. And yes, definitely, we do actually have Frubs as a sponsor, yes. There we go, to the end of the stage and the end of the run. We have Frubs as a sponsor for the week. And it's fun. It is incredible. If you would like to help have more sponsors on the channel or help this sponsor be successful, please do click on the link while we eat more yogurt. I'm going to have Frubs for later on tonight. That's the plan. So what time was this? Was this better than a 52? Do you reckon they could do Mario? What do you reckon they could do if Mario Odyssey got an expansion pack? Nothing. Mario Odyssey doesn't need an expansion pack. Mario Odyssey is already a complete game. They don't need an expansion pack for it. What you do is you do a new Mario game instead. Oh, Jesus Christ. The 5235. Okay, that was bad. That was like... Oh, man. And I thought most of that would have been maybe on the loading screens or something. I didn't feel like that run was that bad, but apparently it was. That's not good for me. I didn't feel like that run was bad, minus the crash at the end there. But, like, the crash is not meant to be included in it. Oh, well. That's fine. I can take that. We can fix that. I didn't think that was that bad to run, but apparently it was. Bums. Well, I know what I'm going to do then. We're going to delete the save file. Months ago, we were merely championing a 52. Now we're like, oh, that's bad. No, I felt like that was a better run. I thought that was a 51, but no. Apparently not. Apparently it wasn't. 52 is still a fantastic time on this, by the way. I'm just meaning like as my own personal skill level. I'm falling into that speedrunner trap of, oh my god, you only got a 52. That was rubbish. Even though getting a 52 is actually really good. What's my favorite game? In what definition? Like, of all time? Of a series? Of whatever? There's loads. Numbers don't lie until you step on the scales. Exactly. Of all time? I don't know. It changes daily. My favorite game of all time changes daily. Is it Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Is it Sonic Mania? Is it Final Fantasy 9? Is it Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Is it Dynasty Warriors 3? Is it Ratchet and Clank? Is it... Oh, I don't know. Like, it keeps changing. Like, I love a lot. What's my favorite indie game? I want to say Freedom Planet, I think. Yeah, I don't think I could give a favorite of all time because there's, like, just so many that I genuinely enjoy. Hoping for a Galaxy 3 at some point in time? Maybe. Maybe. Is it Nier? Is it Dark Souls? I don't know. I like a lot of games. I like gaming. I just like gaming. You know? Right, I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, we are going to go and do another run of this. I'm going to make sure the game is reloaded when we do it. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. The good news is the patch didn't break any of the changes in that, which is good. But unfortunately, I don't think it also fixed the things that they wanted it to fix. But, we'll see how it goes. I will be back in 3. Enjoy it. In fact, yes, I will see you all in a couple, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more runs. BRB, everybody. Stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back. Listen, Star Fox 64, aka Lila Wars, is my favorite N64 game. It is my top game on the N64. He's back. Everybody run. He's gonna press the button and he's on the mirrored one. His name is Arg. No, that's the retro gaming scene, Argick update. That's the smiley face. But that's the wrong one. Yep, run away. He's back. Hey. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 this week. Well, Desi, I cannot wait to play Power Stone 2. I'm doing Power Stone 2, baby. We're doing Power Stone matches on Thursday night. I hope you're ready to join us and get your butt kicked. Because I love that game. Right. Here we go. We're going to do a run. This one's going to be faster. It's going to be 51. Let's go. 51, please, Arg. Please do not mess it up. And we can do a good run. Because that's what I'm aiming for anyway. Yeah! This is run 3, ding ding. This is actually run 3. How do you know Chad is the one getting their butt kicked? Because I am good at video game and I am not going to hold back. Like, that is my game. I am not holding back. I am going to be what is known in the industry as a tryhard. If it's Barstone 1, you'll be the one doing the butt kicking. Oh, okay. We can do 1 and 2. I mean, I was more of a 2 player, but I'll come play you at 1. I'll come play you at 1. How do I know? Because, yeah, try hard 2, try harder. Yeah. Oh, we are throwing down the gauntlet on it. Trust me, I'm ready to throw down the gauntlet. I'm ready to throw it down. I'm absolutely in to throw it down. Like, you wanna throw down the gauntlet, Power Stone? I'm down. Rose up sleeves, it's on! Like Donkey Kong! Bring it. I don't know what that means, Sonic Adam. I'll just have to chat doesn't gang up on him. No, even if you do gang up on me, like, I'm ready. I'll handle you. I will handle you. You don't have to worry about that. I'm ready. Like, Power Stone was my jam back in the day. You've came back with a pot noodle. What flavor of pot noodle did you come back with? The original curry, of course. Fair. First to any number. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'll do a first in number challenge with you. I'm in. I'm welcoming it. I welcome the challenge.
Play online.
That's what we're doing.
Play together. Dreamcast. Up to 6 billion players.
I don't think there were 6 billion players on the Dreamcast, unfortunately. Otherwise, Phantasy Star would have been a lot bigger than it is. You know what you should come back to stream with? A pack of fruits available at your local retailer. You're a little bit early in that one, but it works. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, you don't need we don't need a command like that, Steph Ness. You just wait for it to pop up. It changes link every time, which is why they didn't ask for a thingy one like that. Like, the link changes when it pops up. Trust me, you'll know when it pops up. Checkpoint 4. Woof. You know when it pops up. I'm trying to think. There was meant to be one of the segues that I was going to do during this run, and now I can't remember it. It was one that happened at the end of the last run. What was the last run? What was the last one we were doing? There was meant to be a segue I was meant to do, and now I can't remember it. I'm a terrible segue. Absolutely terrible segue. I forgot already, and it's not even time yet. No, there was a specific one that I was saying I was going to do. Like, it was someone in chat that said it, and I can't remember it now. You know what's not terrible, though? That segue. But aww. That was it. Thank you. Thank you. Omega Mario has jogged my memory. No. We've done the not garbage one. That one's fine. Oh, whoops. No. I remember what it is now. I have now remembered. And that is your fault. It is your fault. Yeah. Like, it is actually your fault. Yeah. You love fribs and now you want some, so woohoo! Nice. Well, go get some. I should like, if you love fribs and you get fribs, away you go. Time to go get fribs. It is Mother's Day in the US, yes. It is indeed. Because people have came in here and they've went Happy Mother's Day, and it's like Happy Mother's Day. Thankfully, we've already had ours in the UK, so now I'm not panicking. I don't think the link actually the link doesn't take you to buy one. They just want you to go to buy the Tesco and buy Frubes. Or Asda. Or Morrison's. Or whatever other UK store has Frubes. Or supermarket agnostic. Available in all good supermarkets. And if they don't have it, well then they're not a good supermarket. Is there no way for you to get credit for it though? Yeah, when you click the link.
Oh yeah. Yes.
When you click the link on it, don't worry, it's about to be here in a minute. Mugo shout out incoming. Do you know what we say about Frubes? We simply say, oh yes! Get yourself a packet of Frubes right now from the fridge. You're going to love it if you go there. And there's a link for you to go and click. Thank you, Chess. Can do it without the bits. I was like, no. It's like, what's that? Frubes? Oh, yes! It's perfect because it works for Dream Team because that's where that comes from. Turn your ad blocker off. Turn your ad block. Oh, you're on your phone. Oh, that's interesting. I'm on the phone. Weird that... what browser are you using on your phone? Chrome. Interesting. Because I'm using Chrome and it works. Remember, folks, if you like those segues, please do click the links because they do measure the click-through rate. And if you're going to buy Frubes, just buy Frubes. Send me photos of your Frubes. That sounds a bit weird when I think about it that way. Oh, this is perfect. She can make that. Love you, Binary! No. We don't have a command for it like that, Shido, because the link changes every time it pops up. And they didn't ask me for one of those. They were like, nah, you don't need that. It's like, cool. I mean, it might be a data thing. I mean, to be fair, I am suspicious. I'm Arg. I'm very suspicious. It does not exist over here. No, but you have other ones. Do you have, like, Gogurt in that, Strife? Because it's the same company. You just have the European version of it. That's a high Strife. Oh, she didn't do it. That's bad. There you go. No, you do. We do. We need to check what it is. Gogurt. It's Gogurt. You have neither Frubes nor Gogurt. God dang it. What one do you have then? Need to find out what the Japanese equivalent of a Frube is. If you find out, let me know. What is the Japanese equivalent of a Frube? Mods, I require assistance. Shaz, I need you to go check if someone's live for me. You know exactly who it is. Because if they are, that's where I'm raiding. And I get the feeling they're live right now doing speedrun bingo. I'm causing trouble. Yep, that's my thank you. I'm causing trouble after this run, and he knows exactly why. Don't worry, you won't be later. You'll figure out at the end of this run. All you need to know is that I'm a numpty, and I am happy to cause trouble in the fun way. Can you freeze the Yoplait? You might be able to freeze Yoplait. If you stick it in a freezer, it might freeze. 4-player kicking the brother got ended early because somebody said something they shouldn't have said, and the mother has the glass slipper out. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody said a bad word. Or a bad phrase. Oh, I think you know where I'm going to, buddy. I think you absolutely know. Doing. If you know, just remain silent and we will deal with it later. Oh, she didn't jump. That's bad. So that's a time loss. That's fine. I'd have had to wait there anyway, so it probably balanced out. You want some yogurts now? I wonder why. I wonder why you want some yogurt, said Arg. Oh, that went well for once. Why could you possibly want some yogurt? Boost. Oh, kid. Yep. They do. Yogurts have all the great names. Don't take yourself too seriously. Eat a yogurt. Frubes, Gogurt, Onkin, Yop. Yop until the morning come. Do 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 do. See, the run is definitely going a lot better. This time it's going a lot smoother. So it looks like it was just Apple TV having a bit of a not happy time with it at the start when we were loading it, because now it seems to be fine. One of the doggos knocked your dad's ashtray onto your mom, and she was like, "Thanks. Now I smell like a 70-year-old smoker." And your dad's response was, "I'm 53." Oh, the humor there. Someone belting what, the Yop song? Yep. Yop, yeah mama. Oh, yop, yeah mama. Yop until the morning comes. Yop. See, this just goes to show you how subconsciously ads do actually work. They might have not have made me ever actually buy the product, but I remember the product. Like, I've never had a Yop. I never bought a Yop, but at least I remember Yop. The Yop ad scared you. Hey, Mega. Umbongo. Oh my god. See, now we're all going to just sit and start talking about ads again. There you go. Umbongo. Belly's gonna get ya. I mean, we did Belly's gonna get you last night. Along with Bert. What? And of course, the good one. Weather. Look out, or I'll crush her. Of course, everybody knows Frosties. Great. I've heard of the show. I do not see the point in the show. But that is a different thing entirely. Yes, yes. Laura. Se de un bongo. I do the Cravendale. Well, no, actually. When you do milk, I think of the cereal and milk bars. Because immediately I just go from milk to milk it. And I just think of the cow coming with, like, the water gun, but it's actually the milk gun. And they just shoot, like, hit the cereal and it turns into the milk bar. And they just got milk it. Yeah, I'm very confused about that one when I first saw it, Mousy. I'm like... Okay, this is what they're doing now. Okay. No. Panda Go can bog off. There was a Tedo on TV. Nice. Oh, so I selected the wrong level here. Because we never do this level, but it's fine. I'm allowed to select the level and exit out. Red car and a blue car had a race. Oh my god. No, don't do the auto glass repair. Auto glass replace. Damn it. Yep. Remember the eSure adverts? It's only a commercial. Dino Rob does the... Oh. Yeah, it's a worldwide thing, but they have the same jingle. That's cool to me. Alexander, founder of ComSalesMeerkat.com. Yes. I'm not going to sing the one that came into my head because you've immediately done Compare the Meerkat. All you need to know is it's the competition for Compare the Meerkat. Ron Seal does exactly what it says on the tin. And TB Slither got it in one. There you go. Yep, there it was. Oh, god damn it. No one brought out his advert Frubes. Yeah, because we're doing them all ourselves. We gotta come up with our own adverts for these. They are in it now, I suppose, adults. We use them now. Yeah. Love how the first set you never have to really do anything because they never get you. Don't know why, but they never get you. Nice. You read that as factory foreheads. Definitely not factory foreheads. That would sound like something that would come out of Donkey Kong 64. I have not DM'd. I have a DM, but I have not been DM'd. Ma, ma, ma. Dude, well, we've got to wait for this one so I can actually check the DM. Oh my god. Moogle has sent me a Frubs commercial. Yes, absolutely. Is this a bad thing? No. Brr, brr, brr. Speaking of ribs, make sure you grab a bag of ribs, scan the QR code, play the game for a chance to win exclusive vouchers, and don't lose your rings like I just did. That was a poor timing one on that one. Right, let's see if we can get Jack Skip. Just another gate skip. Hold on. Let me try that. Just one gate skip. Give it to me. I want my gate skip. Yeah, for something that would change the future forever, but you don't have a lot of time, so listen very close to the next few messages. You bot game. It's fine, I can still get it. Yep, there you go. Come on, give me the Jack Skip. Give me the Jack Skip. Seen so many daft ads on Twitch over the past few months. I have not seen many ads on Twitch. Nice, nice. But that is because for most of the people that I watch to, I am already subbed. Lovely. Okay, we actually got Jack Skip, and we got the full Jack Skip. Full Jack Skip, baby. This is good news. This is good news, everybody. And now you're all thinking of Professor Farnsworth. Hello, Nook Daniel. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? How you doing? Again, I've deliberately got to land on the ground there because if I don't get this. I don't get the checkpoint if I do it. Ooh, that was lucky. It took you until you were today's years old when you realized that the foreman boss arena has the moist guardian and glass behind it. Yep. Yes, it does. I love how the HUDs started to point it out as well.
Frubs suck. Wait, I mean, suck Frubs. Wait, I mean.
Yona yak! That is a very appropriate message, to be honest. Thank you for the 17 months there, Yona. Good message, yeah. It's like, Frubs suck. Gasp! I mean, suck Frubs. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, no. How you doing, Yona? Siblings, you know, I came over to your mom's last night unannounced and stayed for Mother's Day. Oh, nice. Surprise for Mumsy. Always good getting a surprise for Mumsy. I hope you're having a good Mother's Day. Yay, subliminal marketing. I mean, I don't think it's subliminal. It's like very much just right there. I'm not trying to hide it or anything. Like they said, can we pay you money and you show our ad? And I went, okay. I mean, I even asked first. I asked you for permission. 80% of you said yes. Actually, here's the thing. I went back and checked. Yeah. No, hold on a second. So I'm actually lying to you. Or Discord's lying to me. 80% of you didn't say yes. No. I went and checked. Apparently on the poll, and I don't know how this works, but the poll said that 79% of you said yes, while 17% of you said no, and 3% of you said other. So 79 plus 13 plus 3 doesn't equal 100. Where did the 1% go? I wish everybody's mums a happy Mother's Day. Happy US Mother's Day. I don't know what he's yapping about either. I'm yapping about the lack of numbers and how there's 1% missing and it doesn't work. Discord don't do numbers good. Discord no do number. 79 plus 20 plus 17 plus 3 does not equal 100. You are the 99 apparently. I always thought they were cones that you made. %1 went. Well, no, there was a third option, so it can't go to the third option. The third option was other. Just put banana in your ear. Nah. I know I missed your Spaceballs reference. I'm sorry. I missed the Spaceballs. Dude, almost. Oh, dang it. That's bad. That's bad. Safe. That was... spicy. That was spicy. I mean, it's certainly doing something with the amounts, that's for sure. It does something with the amounts. Oh, so hello, it's Official69. Welcome in. You will not know what I'm yapping about. It doesn't work. You have to listen carefully, but even if you are listening carefully, you hear me and you go, I've still got no idea what he's talking about. I'm talking nonsense. That's how it works. Making more glorious Nitro features that I still refuse to get because I'm grandfathered in Discord Nitro Classic or whatever, so I refuse to go away from it. I am grandfathered into the old version of Nitro. I ain't losing it until they tell me you can't stay on it anymore, which I will then laugh my butt off at. Right, let's see if we can pull this off. Yeet. That was a weird camera angle, but we still got it. Whoa. He broke the game. Away he went. You went for the scammer Nitro because you wanted to customize your profile. That's fair. Like, if you wanted to go for Big Nitro, that's fine. Big Nitro doesn't offer me enough. Like, the main reason I don't go for Big Nitro is to protect myself. I'm already in 100 servers and I barely look at even 75% of them. Why would I upgrade that to 200? I'm using the artificial limit to protect myself. Hello, Carl. Started watching you years ago, and with that personality, you thought you'd be, you thought I'd be way more popular. Yeah, I'm alright. I mean, I've not started on YouTube a lot. That's the thing. I don't do a whole lot of YouTube stuff, Carl. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I haven't done a lot on YouTube. That's why I'm not as big on YouTube. But I'm on Twitch at the moment. Although apparently I'm seeing numbers that Twitch's numbers are going down. Way down, which is a bad thing. So we'll have to wait and see what happens on that one. That's an interesting one. Hello, Sugar. Happy Mother's Day to you and all your mums who are watching. Of course. Of course, of course. Happy Mother's Day. Happy US Mother's Day, so I don't panic in the UK. I don't do a lot on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Shut up, Laura. Yo, Snack Bitchin', how you doing, bud? But yeah, Carl, I've only recently started streaming on YouTube here as well. I will upload more videos at some point. I don't know why. I am very much still enjoying myself. I am still enjoying myself, still having a great time. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. American Mother's Day comes out. Everyone's like, oh my God, it's Mother's Day. And I'm like, no, Mother's Day has happened. It's like, yeah, in the UK. It's like, ah. Twitch is slowly losing interest in some respects. You feel it's a summer thing. Little bit. But the thing about it, Omega Mario, is that it's not just a summer thing. It's... they're losing numbers, but their competitors are growing, is the thing. So while, yes, it's a summer thing, and that'll account for some of the numbers, why are the other platforms growing then? You know? Obviously, that's a way too confusing subject. I'm not going to dive into that in the middle of the run here. But just know that it's something that I'm keeping an eye on. But no, I hope you're doing well as well, Carl. What is this pinned message? Ask Moogle. It's Umbungle. Actually, years ago, when you spare armor, and I said a parakeet or something. I definitely would not have said that to you, buddy. A parakeet or a boogie? Definitely not me. That was not me that you asked that one, I'm afraid. The answer would not have been a parakeet or a poogie, that's for sure. There was a pinned message there, and you know it. TikTok is the new era. It keeps us oldies out. I gotta get on the TikTok. I gotta get on the TikTok. Right, hold on. I'm gonna do the menuing right here. There you go. And now let the fun begin. It was Umbungo. Alright, let's see if we can launch ourselves. Whoop! And then do it again. Whoop! And she's gone. That should be alright. What you need to think of is this. Do you want the TikTok audience with 0 attention span? I don't think I'm getting anywhere close to the box. Oh. I'm flying on an invisible platform. Okay, I'm just going to land if you don't mind, because that was funky. That one. And away she goes. She is not making it. Unless I sneak it in here. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, I got lucky there. That was funky. That was funky. Don't like that one. Thanks to the world. You said something which is what you English folks call a parakeet. I am very confused, Carl. I don't think that was here, buddy. I definitely don't think that was here because I wasn't streaming on YouTube years ago. So I definitely think you've got the wrong person. Maybe you asked it on a video and we can go back and check the comments. But I've only recently started streaming on YouTube, so you definitely didn't ask me, buddy. I think you're getting yourself confused with someone else. Are you maybe thinking of a parrot or a budgie? I mean, I know I get called a budgie because I don't shut up. He keeps talking, he doesn't shut up. He's a budgie. So do you mean budgie? Because that's a nickname I have, not what type of spirit animal I would be. That is very much a nickname that I have. Budgie. Right. Yeah, budgie. So B-U-D-G-I-E. Yeah. No, that's a nickname that I have because I don't be quiet. Yes, budgie. That word. What we call a parakeet. Yeah, but budgie makes sense. Budgie makes sense on that one. Arg is more of a rafflecopter. Thanks. Why are you lot talking about that now? Up we go. You used to have 2 budgies named Peter and Paul, and then you got another named Bobby after. And did they like to talk? Yeah, if Arg is quiet, there's something wrong. If Arg is quiet, it's probably because he's muted by accident and nobody's told him. I still do that. Sometimes I've done it recently. We load up the stream, Arg starts talking, and everybody's like, "You're muted." I'm like, "No, I'm not." I was like, "Yeah, you are." It's like, "Good job, buddy. You had one job. Good job." Yeah, budgie is where you would have asked that. Unless the tongue of concentration, like, he's focusing. How do you know it? Whee! And then one more just for safety. There we go. That'll do. There we go. Much higher this time. It's not my spirit animal, Carl. It's a nickname that I have. I don't really know what a spirit animal I would have. It's not something I've really thought about. Budgie is a nickname that I have. If I were to have a spirit animal, what would it be? I don't know. 2, 3, 5, coming up. Gonna go into the desert level. No, the desert level. Do 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 do. Rouge is a bat. She's going through the new. We're going to jump past and don't stick in the gloop. But you know what gloop you need to grab? You need to grab yourself the lovely Froob gloop. Froob gloops allow you to get a nice tasty yogurt snack. Go for it now. Yes, yes, yes. Is it Froobs? They aren't at dessert level. Yep, yep, yep. Look, this purple gloop could be the taste of raspberry Froobs. Excellent. Rouge approves. Rouge approves of my segue. She said excellent. She approves of it. When's Mother's Day over here? Mother's Day was earlier in the year for us over in the UK. We have already had our Mother's Day. The next major holiday I have coming up is my dad's birthday in a couple of weeks. Yeah, ours was back in March. Not yet. We're trying to get him to do it. But unfortunately, I don't believe he's considered family friendly for it due to the games that he plays. And they were looking specifically for family friendly streamers. You know, Mr. Family Friendly here playing Dream Team. I can make that. I can make that. I can make that. I can make that. Nailed it. Let's go. It's gonna be me. Me. But no, I would love to see Froobs sponsored by Froobs because that would be really funny. Because, you know, name puns. But yeah, they were specifically looking for family-friendly streamers and that. So I can't play any rated 18 games or anything because that's not family-friendly. It's a cheetah. Traits of someone who's spirit animal cheetah include leaders, independent, brave, competitive, headstrong, and impulsive. Yo, I'm like all of those. Hey, Froobs, August friendly, and now you want a Froob. Give him a dinner. Oh, if only it worked like that, Sauce. If only it worked like that. Is that a Metro ID I'm fighting? No, it's a Guardian Hunter. It's a lot of legs. He's got a lot of legs. Ah, no, it's not Metroid Prime now. No, I can't play Final Fantasy or Nier anymore. No, no. No, no, at least not for this week, Moogle. I mean, I would say I'm a cheater in that. I mean, a lot of people call me like a leader of things. I don't really see myself as much of a leader. Like, I'll help do things, but I don't really want to lead people on it. At some point, Tim. Honestly, I don't know when. Cheetah. Not a cheater. A cheetah. The animal. That way. I would never cheat in my video games. There's no point. It's just finding the right time for it, and I just don't want spider hands. I don't like spider hands. Strong, impulsive. Yeah, those check out. Those absolutely check out. Yeah, you just want me to get caught with the spider hands again. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we still got it. Time to go to level 1. Oh, and the tube. I got tube nap. Need a sponsor who doesn't want family friendly. Maybe pot noodle can have something along the lines of Elden Ring. You go hard, pot noodle equal easy. Hey, Night Rain's coming out. It'd be a perfect time to do it. Like, Night Rain's coming out. That would work. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, you bot. That's fine. I salvaged it. I got lucky. And he's gone. Lovely. You got a good launch there. That's what we were looking for. He didn't jump. This is bad. Hold on. She jumped. She's probably not going to be able to make it all the way over. Nah, she isn't. Just land there and go. So that was bad. Ah, it's a bit of time lost there. It was really hard to try and get them going right the first time. And then you end up losing a lot of time as well. Like, that's the problem with trying to get that. Do do brr, brr, brr. Now I need to do archery DLC for Elden Ring at some point. I also want to do Clear Obscure. I also want to do, like, I don't know if I want to do Night Rain or not. I need to wait and see. This is an iOS game. This is an Apple Arcade game. I am playing it on an Apple TV that was provided to me by HUDs. So I'm on Apple TV using an Xbox controller. But you can play this on iPad, iPhone, Mac Pro, you know, all sorts of things. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet now. Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely not going to be a stream game for me. That is going to be a, I will take my time and I will play that for years game. Did Elden Ring with 2 playthroughs? In there. Push. Doop. Yeah. Like, the only downside about Apple Arcade is that you don't own any of the games, so you're kind of stuck. Like, you either pay for it or you don't get access to them. So you're like, Thank God, I don't need to be that high. Thank you, Lazarus. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, yeah, it's true. There's the enemies there. Oh, I might be a bit low. I am a bit low. Ooh, that's not good news. Can I salvage this? I cannot. I can't hear. There you go. Salvaged. Do 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 do. I'm finding the layout is messing with your OCD. Sorry. I need to show it doesn't cover up the game feed as much. Has Team Sonic reached out to you and done the right thing? About what, Carl? About what? Have they reached out to me about what? I don't know what you're meaning. And in. Nice. Do 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 do. Press the buttons. We go fast. Wrong character. It's fine, I can fix it. Apparently, it was reported yesterday that actual cartridges for Switch 2 only came in 64 gig sizes, which is why devs are putting a lot of them on keycard instead. Intriguing. Oh yeah, no, I've worked with Sega a few times before, yeah. I've been fortunate enough in being able to work with Sega on a few of the releases. Also, they sent me the really awesome... You can see just behind me on the head, there's a little neon light that's hanging up there. They sent me out the neon light. They sent me out the Frontiers box that had the curry and that in it. They've done things like that. So yeah, I've had partnerships in that with Sega. Sega have generally been quite good to us, which I'm really happy about. I've had really awesome things with Sega. They invited me down to watch the Knuckles premiere, and while Knuckles the series wasn't terribly great, it was nice to be invited to it. Like, while the TV series was a bit, I did get to go at my first premiere. You mean invite me into the Rumble Partner Program? I'm not in the Rumble Partner Program, but apparently that might be an ARG problem, because there are a number of Twitch streamers who are in that, but when I went to sign up to it, they were only looking for YouTube numbers. So, like, I don't know, apparently people just submitted anyway. Awesome you make watching playing of their games fun. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy it. The games are fun. You know, not everyone likes it, but you still don't want to miss out on the Knuckles show. That's fair. I mean, I think it's a bit meh, and I wouldn't spoil it so you can watch it and form your own opinion on it, but I found it just a little bit meh. Meow. Boo-doo-boo. Ta-da. Do-do-do-do-do. 133. But yeah, Yona, for the Sonic Rumble Partner Program, I tried to go into that. I saw they were looking for YouTube numbers. Nothing to do with Twitch or anything, so I didn't bother applying. Then got told after the fact, it's like, no, you would have probably got accepted. And I'm like, well, that doesn't help. I can make it. Oh, maybe I can't make it. Oh, this gonna be tight. You've been out of playing Sonic games after Adventure 2. You came back for Generations. You weren't out for so long. Generations is a good one. Generations, good game. Shadow Gens is really fun. I liked what they did with Shadow Gens. I want to check something here, actually. Oh, no, there's springs up the top there that send you onto that. Okay, that's fine. Watching the games you haven't played? Fair. Oh, no, Callie was the one that was telling me. Yeah, Callie was the one that was telling me that I should have just applied anyway. And Callie's words specifically were, you should have applied anyway. I'm sure with your name, they would let you in. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to throw my name around like that. Like, I want to actually, like, I'll play it when it comes out on launch, but I want people to, like, I want to actually meet the requirements, not get special treatment, if that makes sense. Like, I would rather meet the requirements that they're looking for rather than just be like, he's a big name. So if it was YouTube they wanted, I didn't meet YouTube requirements. If they were saying like, oh, you could also do Twitch, it's like, well, why didn't you say that? You worked hard to throw your name around. Yeah, but I don't want to throw my name around like that, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, if they wanted Twitch metrics, put it on the website. You know? Like, do it that way. If you actually are looking for Twitch streamers, cool, we can do that. But let me know on the sign-up sheet, not that way. Starman, do you know who I am? If they say no, then you're safe from repercussion. Yeah, and if they do know who I am, then I feel like I've just made a boo-boo. Ah, bombs. Gotta go fast. Oh, we going to go fast, and we are going to come through the new. Uh-huh. Oh, I wanted to test something new on that stage. You understand that, but you don't really need to give it to the big, I am a very popular channel. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to give it the big, I am. You have a very popular Twitch channel and they're looking for eyes on the game. I mean, true. But you know what, they're getting eyes on the game when it launches. Until then, why don't we wait for the game to launch with a nice, delicious pack of frubes? That was a good segue. That kind of worked. Like, don't get me wrong. When Rumble comes out, I'm going to try it. But we just have to wait until it goes out. Like, if I was able to get access to it right now as a content creator, I'm not really going to create YouTube content on it, which is probably what they're looking for. I mean, I tried to be humble with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I will take opportunities when they present themselves. But this was not an opportunity that really presented itself on this one. This was very much a case of, it's like, hey, you could maybe get it. And I'm like, I mean, if they want to do Twitch, like, let me know. Smooth transitions, almost as smooth as the velvety taste of frubes. Ooh, smooth back at you. I'm still waiting for them to do a Sonic Movie 3 and Knuckles double pack. They need to do the Sonic Movie 3 and Knuckles double pack. Like, that's what they need to do. You have a very bad, full-hearted take. It's that you can't stand when other creators call for stuff you know they truly aren't interested in and just want the bag to ditch whatever thing a week or two later. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that. I've seen that Omega Mario. Like, we saw that with, like a Dragon when XQC got it, and we're like, okay, I know why XQC's got it, because XQC has multi-thousand people numbers and whatnot. And it's like, you know, they're just doing the one sponsored stream and then they're going to drop it. When you have other streamers who have been streaming this series for their entire thing, and they're like, they would be such a better fit. Here's the counter argument to that, and I don't like it, and you're not going to like it either. The counter argument, the streamers that are going to play it regardless if they're sponsored or not. They're looking for more eyes on the thing, so they go for someone like XQC because that's an entirely new audience that might not be playing it. Like, I get it. I feel with you on that one. I also think it sucks. Which is why I'm thankful for any of the sponsors that comes around my way from the things that I do actually like. Because the things that I actually like, being able to be sponsored by them, so easy to do the content for because I was going to do it anyway. But yeah, I get you. Whereas like certain audiences and that, you're like, why did they get it? You're like, well, because they're big. And like, that's why they got it. Because they're big. You may not like it, but that is how business works, basically. What kind of Sonic game would I like to see next? Dynasty Warriors, Sonic. I want a Sonic Warriors game, damn it. Sonic Warriors! Ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. But yeah, no, I don't think that's like as necessarily a big thing as you think it is, Omega Mario. It's just how the business works at the moment, you know? It just be how business works. The bigger you are, the more opportunities that are afforded to you. You just got to keep growing, and it's like, yep. You got to keep going, you got to keep doing it. It's difficult. Yeah. Sonic Warriors like Dynasty Warriors. That's exactly it, Carl. That's exactly it. Oh, I almost hit the thing. Hello, Majiro. How you doing? There is a creators program for Rumble. You saw a lot of US-based content creators. Blue Sky, Dale announcing it in Lambs. Yeah. Yeah, they do. We were talking about that, Vile. It's basically, from what I saw, it was mainly you. When I signed up for the creator program, or tried to sign up, they were looking for YouTube numbers. They were not looking for Twitch numbers. They were looking for YouTube numbers. I don't have many YouTube numbers yet. I have Twitch numbers. They were not asking for Twitch. They were asking for thingy. Favorite Sonic music tracks? Everything from Sonic 06, because oh my god, that game is great. That game has a phenomenal soundtrack. But I'm also a big fan of Big Arms. Like Big Arms. Big Arms is great. Doomsday's own song is fantastic. We've got anything from Sonic and the Secret Rings. Like, Sonic soundtracks are just bangers, you know? Hey, Caledonian Donald, how you doing? But yeah, also, I don't really want to do that too. She did say that, and that's exactly why I just turned around. That's exactly what we've just been talking about, Vile. Literally just been talking about saying I don't want to throw my name around. I said it in the same thing. Like, exactly what I said with Callie when we raided her. I don't want to throw my name around. That's not the point of me doing this. Like, they wanted YouTube stats. If they put Twitch stats, I would have put my Twitch stats in. They didn't ask for Twitch stats. They asked for YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what the conversation has been about for the past 20 minutes. Wonder how many people also like burning depths? Not sure. Throw your name a little. What's wrong with a little confidence? It's not confidence. It's not lack of confidence. It's more I'm having a bit more respect on it. I am just following the instructions of what was given to me. I will play Rumble when it releases. I am fine with that. I am not bothered about that. No, I didn't bother looking for an email. As I said, I will wait until it comes out. I will just wait until it is ready. They've not released it yet. Clearly, there's some kind of problem that they need to fix before they do it. Roboblast is fantastic. The other thing that should be a bit more encompassing is obviously you do have a good audience size here, but you won't make a meal of it. Like, that's the thing. It's a case of once they put the stats out, maybe they're waiting until launch before they're reaching out to the streamers. Maybe that's what they're waiting for, you know? They're getting YouTube on the early access. They'll get the streamers while we're live. Because remember, the difference between a live streamer and a YouTuber is a YouTuber can edit a video to do a specific sponsor thing for them. A Twitch streamer is doing it all live. And there's no point in being good marketing on Twitch if the game isn't out yet. Like, that's the thing. If I was to get access to Sonic Rumble right now and be sitting playing it, I would only be able to play with other people in the creators program or in the regions where it's available. I wouldn't be able to play with you lot. Whereas if we wait until it's active and it's out, then we can all play together. And I think playing together is going to be a lot better once we can all play it, you know? Like, that's the thing. Remember, there's no point in me having access to the game right now if you lot can't play it either. Like, there is absolutely no point of me getting access to the game if I just sit here and stream it, get grouped up against bots and everything else, and only be able to get with the other content creators if they're available. There is no point in me having access to the game until it finally launches worldwide. So while I appreciate all of you are like, Arg should totally have access to this, it's not a big deal. It's not something that it's not a hill I'm going to die on, is what I'm saying. Like, I have my reasons for not pushing for it. Yeah, I'd be rubbing it in your faces in a way if it did happen. I don't want to do that. You can throw my name around so yeah, I don't have to. You get your hands dirty while I keep it clean. Nope, no reason to do that. I'm a big kid and I can fight my own battles. I'll eat a fruit and then go write my email. I'll eat a fruit and then write the email myself. But again, I don't need to. What do you call your army? I mean, it's the arcade. We are people. We are the arcade. We live in the arcade because we play video games and it's fun. Phone overheated and shut off. You thought I died. Nah, I'm not dead yet. I'm still here. That's why Crosswords upset you. You're basically locked out of something you enjoyed because of the platform. Yep. I mean, that was unfortunate because it was only on PlayStation. Hopefully, if they do another one, it'll include a lot more, but we need to wait and see. Need to wait and see. Now, Crossworlds, I'm hoping I get access to with whatever program they plan on doing with it, but it depends on if they're planning on doing a program. They might not do one, you know? Like, that's the thing. They might not do all these creator programs and whatnot. We need to wait and see. Hey, you're already here, Carl. You're already in the stream. You're already interacting. You're already a member of the arcade. When you are here and you're enjoying yourself, like, welcome in. That's how it works. Oh, that was our oh, that was good. Stop landing on the enemies. No, one of us. One of us. Basically, yeah. Sega have a really good chance right now by not being as expensive as Mario Kart World. If they release Cross Worlds at like $60 or something, then they're laughing. Like I said, Carl, you don't need to throw my name around. I appreciate that I give you entertainment, but there's absolutely no reason to throw my name around. You can let people know about my content and say you should watch this guy, he's fun, but you don't need to throw my name around to sponsors or anything. Like, don't need to do that. In the dawn of content creation, video game monetization as a concept, it's all changed. It does. It feels weird living it, doesn't it, Keyblade Penguin? It feels weird living it. I mean, you can throw my name at me all the time, yeah. I mean, they'll probably do some nonsense premium digital deluxe edition that comes with all the DLC and that. Sega's been kind of funky with that for the past 3 releases that they've done. Just don't do limited run games again, goddammit. Oh, Tails!
Nightmare. Rest in peace, you worms.
Tails, give me a boost. I'll make sure he's got his hands full.
Nightmare. Time! GG! Remember when you were making YouTube videos when you were 8-year-old? You're grateful now, but as almost 28, you feel crazy to think that the landscape has changed. Yep. You know, throw your name around. How about strongly advertise you to people? Maybe you just don't like throw a name around. So let's go at live advertising. Listen, if you want to advertise me, like, go for it. Just don't go to companies on my behalf is what I'm saying. Do not reach out to companies on my behalf. Let me handle that. If you want to tell people, go watch Argy's cool, totally fine with that. This run felt strong, my dude. Let's find out what the time was. Are you a 51? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We got a 51 in there. I'm happy about that. That's what I'm looking for. That's a better run. Yeah, that's a much better run on that one. Which levels did I lose a little time on there? Was it just a little bit of everywhere? Yeah, it was pretty much a little bit of everywhere. The main time save was the late game there again, by the looks of it. Yeah, so a little flub up in 411. Managed to bring it back, and then it was just slowly but surely throughout the rest of the stages. Just little bits of time lost here and there. And a few of the stages on that one, which is totally fine. So it's just my late game there, but it needs to be a little bit smoother. But I'm good on that. What if you just go rogue? Plausible deniability. If you do anything of that one, I will just remove you. Like, in all seriousness, I have said no like 5 times now. Please understand, no means no. Like, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to do. But when a streamer says no, just gonna no day that is the answer. Like, pretty please. Like, we have said it many times, and I can't say it anymore. But you know what I can say? I can say that was a good run. That was solid. Let's go get some frubs. Here they go. Hey! I can just stick my head up. Oh, look, it's frubs. I'm sticking my head in it. Oh, God help. No. There you go. Yeah, no, I get that you're trying to be funny, Carl, but, like, it's trying to be funny over the internet doesn't really come across. Like, you're hearing me talking, so you can tell when I'm being funny, and you can hear it in my voice and whatnot. You're just typing back to me, and when I've repeated the same thing, like, 4 times, I don't know if you're being funny or if you're being genuine. There are many horror stories out there of people being genuine and not controlling their community, and communities going after people. I do not want to do that. I am a big boy. I can go do things myself. It's fine. But yeah, like, sorry that I've missed the funniness on there. But too many times there's been too many horror stories of rabid fans going to attack other creators and companies and whatnot. And I don't want any of that. With that is not what we do. It's no bueno. It's no bueno on that one. But yeah, I did not hear any of the humor. Like, the first couple of times, funny. Gets to the 5th time, not really. But anyway, enough about that. I'm taking the swig. Oh, good Ribena. Good Ribena. You know what we need to do now? We need to spin a wheel. We're gonna spin a wheel. What we got? Let us see. As I'm gonna go and spin the wheel. We go right in. And what's the deal? Spin, 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 spin. Not squats, not squats, not squats. Not squats, not squats, not squats. Sonic 3 Easy Mode Speedrun. All right, let's get ourselves set up for that. We are going to do the speedy run. Let's get that set up then. Let us jump over to the retro gaming mirrored scene. Let us switch us over to my PC. Let us take the quick little ad break and then let the ads run. While the ads are running, we're going to do that, and away we go. Big John is still around. I haven't done any partnerships or anything with him, but he's still around. When the heck did Sonic 3 have an easy mode? You're about to find out. Controller. Sonic 3 easy mode. Here you go. Oh yes, now we gonna do the easy mode. I away. It's gonna come and do it. Why have I got that? When the singer's trying to win away. Mess with me. God damn it. Let's turn on controller. Let's go do a run. We're gonna do the fun stuff and we're gonna have some fun. Where's Retro Arcades and the emulators? It's in my folder now. We go and load up the stuff and it's Sonic jamming coming. Never ask what inspires my singing. Whatever pops in my head at any moment in time. Whatever literally pops into my head. My mind do be that way. Save those splits. Let's open up Sonic Jam. Easy mode. With Tails. Sonic Team. It does, yeah. Easy mode is Tails. No, easy mode is actually easy mode. You're about to see. Ding dong. Ding dong. National Eat What You Want Day. Eat fruits. How'd you get that to work? I'm using the, yeah, I'm using it on RetroArch. I followed instructions that were on speedrun.com. I just followed instructions that were on speedrun.com. Let's do a run in 3, 2, 1. Let go. Hold on. I need to restart the game because these splits are wrong. Hi, splits. You want to actually be real time? Hold on. I need to switch the layout. Close splits. No. Open splits. Sonic Jam Tails. Open layout. Oh, wait, no, Jam is. Jam is. No, I was right. Jam is actually RTA. Damn it. I was wrong. Sorry, IGT. It is. It's IGT. Fudge. I did it wrong. Do you have world record in any Sonic games? I have had world record a few times. I hold Sonic 1 easy mode at the moment. I also hold Sonic Dream Team. I have had world record in Mania, but I don't hold that at the moment. But yeah, I've had world record in a few of them. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, having technical difficulties. Please hold. Nice jumps. No, we have it on Sonic 1 easy mode. Come on. Tails is a funky fish. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you didn't jump there. That's fine. Oh, Supersonic code for life, because Supersonic's funny. Although technically I should say debug code, because debug would then allow me to do Supersonic anyway. Yeah, all bosses are 3 hits. Bum, 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 bum. No idea. Going to the hospital. Oops, too far. That's fine. We're doing not bad, Dicers. We're going to be doing more Sonic 1 tonight. IGT Snock. Nice, it's going up, so it's not gonna get me. Wedge skip. Yep, it is. Nice. Yeah, 1, 3, 3. Surprisingly, I like Sonic 1 the most, Istaris. I like Sonic 1 the most. Doing. Oh, they removed my spikes. That's right. Cause it's easy mode. Then we jump up and get stuck on my spring. Oh, Tailsy boy, don't jump. He flies and gets a spike up the butt. But that's okay, cause it's where I go. And land on the thing it's spin and eat you. Hello, how you doing, dragon? Every time. I did not get a world record run today, but we have the world record, yes. We did good runs, but no record. I have played Kaizo Sonic games. I am not a fan of Kaizo games. I do not like them. They are hard for the sake of being hard and just put really unfair difficulty things like this was an invisible spike, this was a one-hit kill, this was this, this was that. I'm not a Kaizo player. I don't get on with Kaizo, unfortunately. I do not enjoy Kaizo games. It's not that Kaizo is bad, it's just that Kaizo is different and it's not for me. You learn to love it. No, I really don't. Probably, I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet, Nimble. I haven't made my mind up on it. It's at the end of the month and there's a lot of things coming between now and then, so we'll see. Kaizo Sonic games aren't made right in your opinion? Fair. Again, I just personally don't enjoy them. But I also don't enjoy Kaizo Mario. Love watching it. Don't enjoy playing them. Like, love watching them, love seeing people smash them. Just don't like playing them myself. Like, they're just not my games. Respect that Kaizo shows off a game at full potential is a bit too infuriating for you to play personally. Yep. Feel like most Sonic Kaizo games are built around cheap kills rather than progressive skill gaining. Yep. I agree with that. I very much agree with that. Like, a few of the ones that I've all played, it's just been like, oh, you got this far and then died. And it's like, oh, well, back to the start. And as you're progressing it, it almost feels like they're more rage games rather than Kaizo games. Like, you progress by dying, which, you know, is fair enough. That's how you learn at times. But it very much just feels like you're just doing a rage game rather than doing a game that showcases off different Sonic skills and abilities that you learn. But that's just how I feel about it. But as I said, I've never been a fan of Kaizo. Oh no, my favorite in the easy modes is Sonic 1. My favorite Sonic games are Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mania. And then Sonic Adventure on the for 3D. Brrr. That's the original Kaizo game and the hardest. What would you say is the hardest entry? What, hardest Sonic game? I mean, Sonic 1 is pretty up there for being difficult. Balloon! Brrr. You're not a freak for liking it the most. I just like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Superstars isn't difficult. Superstars is just annoying. Superstars is just frustrating at waiting on the bosses. Nah, no barrel in easy mode. Yeah, I mean, the 8-bit games, they turn the difficulty up massively. They turn the difficulty up absolutely massively. Like, imagine doing all the 8-bit games with no rings in the final bosses, basically. Oh, wait, no, it's no rings on any of the bosses. Spinball to me isn't difficult, but that's Spinball and I'm used to it. So I can't really say that. Like, I can't really say if Spinball is difficult or not, because I'm used to playing it. So to me, Spinball is not difficult. But to someone who's not played Spinball before, Spinball could be a very difficult game. So you find Sonic 1 kind of easy. 8-bit Sonic needs to chill out with some frubs. Oh, does that mean it's... Yeah, there you go. Mousy with the timing there coming up saying, Sonic 1 on the 8-bit needs to chill with some frubs. Well, there you go. Yeah, you get that one, Mousy. Well played. Got him. So wait a minute, does that mean... Yep. Nice. Yeah, I took that the easy way there to make sure I didn't get hit, so that's going to lose me a lot of time. Yeah, only 4 seconds. That's actually not bad. Lunch base! Oh, I wish we could have done it for lunch base. You know what you should have in your lunch base? That's right, a packet of frubes. Wow, okay. Nice shot, buddy. You were just waiting right there for me. Yeah, that snipe was good. Like, it was just down there waiting for me, ready to go. No, don't slow me down. Ah, the wall. Yo, yo, yo. Rubber, yo, yo. Go, go, go. Rubber, go, go. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Here he comes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Have I considered making a Sonic game? If so, in what style? Nope. I am not a game designer. I'm not a game dev. I have no desire to make my own game at the moment. As I say, my ideal Sonic game that I would love to see is a Dynasty Warriors style Sonic game. But I myself have not considered making a Sonic game, no. I know what I would like to see, but I do not have the skill to make it. I mean, a Sonic rhythm game has so much potential, but I've thought of why we might not actually have one yet, Clove. How many songs have we lost over the years because Sega doesn't have the license to them anymore? a lot of the songs that we would like to have for Sonic games, we probably wouldn't be able to get because they probably wouldn't
We
have.
love Tails in this house.
We do love Tails in this house. We stand Tails. Oh, I'm in trouble. Nah, you're about. Hello, man. Thank you for the 59-month resub. How you doing? There you go. 3 of 4 and done. Wow, my launch base sucked. Why did my launch base suck? My launch base wasn't that bad. That definitely got entered incorrectly. Damn, my launch base was thingy. Oh, trust me, I've died on easy mode before. We've done that. Major titles that wouldn't be there would probably be Endless Possibility, the Rush OST, maybe 1 and 2. Yeah. But Sega get licensing for the Diva songs. What's stopping them doing it for Sonic? That's the $1 million question, Mousy. That's the $1 million question. Doing way too many things at the same time as per usual. Fair enough. Yeah, money, doing things the opposite way. Loads of things, Mousy. Loads of things. Right, that is going to be it for us. We will be back, however, later tonight. Pioneer slowly getting nervous for UKSG. Hope your travel will go well. I hope it will go well. I think you'll be fine, Pioneer. I think you'll be fine. It'll be nice to meet you in person for the first time. That's going to be fun. You will enjoy. I think it'll be great. Think Crush 40 is suing Sega for using Live and Learn in the movie without getting the rights. Yeah. Now that you did easy, you can do Kaizo. No, we're going to end the stream now. Now, we're going to finish up the stream. That is going to be it for us. We're going to be jumping off to Sonic 1. Doing the original Sonic 1. Going to try and get our top 10s. We're going to do that later on tonight. Hopefully, you'll all be here to join us as well. It should be good fun. But I will see you in about just under 3 hours. For now, though, we're going to go and raid the one, the only, if they're still live. Yep, we are. We've been talking about them all stream as part of our lovely little sponsorship. They're doing a really fun idea right now of doing a speedrun bingo. I will leave them to explain what the speedrun bingo is because that's probably what they're going to do. But we're going to go and raid Frib because Frib is doing the game. And we're going from a Frib sponsorship to Frib the streamer. I will see you all later. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Hey, OG Happy Dude, I'm sending you off to Frib. Good morning, good night, and see you later.